on our landscape, the highest descending point in Accra is where you people call Joru. Ubekaya, the late Flight Lieutenant Dr. Reverend Professor Rollins, Eka say, Baby Ajiasari be seen it dime. And the Oyene Kessia never break. His son said, the biggest volume of water on the Fadima. So Bekaya. Yantenasi, and Tisu Kessia Betobiana Diasara Sonaye, Ayasime. Food distribute like a shed that the whole year setting factories for certain purposes. And the job will now more con. One year careful now one time that is him. What's it? Now some one kasa one na munswa fam akase. Mr. Speaker. Oh, my 350 5830. Ade, what even my own?
I want your body be a factor. Why? Then you want this and that's it. Now, not be very kind week you babana come here.
Oh, me too grass. Mambaye, Ambaye, the same year. Put to 1 year you may do crew until Samba Mechi, with America. To the same year, the same year. Me come to grass the 3G awards. As the CEO of the award, I'm supposed to be here every year until because I said, next year. Everybody said, you better nominate me at the Unswaba. I will show you this. I said, oh, yeah, go ya, the material power. And the only thing about America, now, Fiddy say they are full max into Branco for. Now, me fan to ya and ceremony. I say, oh, be a Oko UK, and many young come Srow. Obi a power has and be a duty man. It's with them Srow, who be a mechanic radio so. Obi Oko UK, and many we are. Obetim dia do na du ama me no mesere pa ase omboa me na papa yi su egu so obi okọ UK bro no bia so udu kro no so abetuma poster man ma papa na ebre agi obi na ba ko pe na nipa nde koye ene ma ne ba ko fae ade nipa ne so ntumi ma ne bi na enye timode se oni ndo obanya bi enti me de tu bia asre so bia wutie bia wo obi okọ UK a ebetuma ma ne no mesrew eni manum ya na embo papa yi ma no why mesrew na ka me mani afi America de akoba ese emu wa mesrew me da tuga me da se na kwame untentu kwan but me say Mr. Speaker de e ma asem nti owo nkrofo atatu kwan ese perfume bi o yusu bi afi amanone una yusi tulale enti mesrew na bo ame why na me de me ho ye pa me ho ye
very well. Mediaje, beto kind of mediaje. Mami kind letter ya abay na afiyan stati any.
Na o kind letter mimbo wetel mesrew. Adwuma de ya na edi na omani atimun eyi ba edin to oba awale ba no manke bia. Menya de. Ene ya semechi na your man penyin dada yere. The evergreen, ever beautiful, Nana Konedo Adjumare Rollins. Yeah. Oton be Odani be Kumso. Na me busuani nyina shede. Na me ba no akọ visit akotro book of condolence. Me pe mama na sem say niku madam for pa. E futu be bi ma me oni President Kufuor me de nante. Enti me busuano shede. Ye be ne yie no so kama. Na ye kan yie no a year da kesi ayi na ye twa ye ye papa dali numba na nkoman ba bia akosi sesi a Mr. Speaker we are kani ana meboa exactly emi say ebia na kwame so ye kani na sia na yesie ni papa maybe so woni makobisa se akanfo de na de ana nyesa
yes
ba enna ensie ba so nim sa enti eja wusu owo ho kwan so sie lumba na
what be that sebo
oni hu kwan woni se me ni ukasa sesi ayi edin a ede mu no so eno anadwo a me check here eye Ernestina Fosu yes Lumba sister din ede mu no so
it is a Lumba sister say 1 year ready for 6
oh boss eje wusu onye fosu eti fosu family na ye dey court family ben e court because Lumba maame hona eje wusu fi and I say udi na ade a ena ni kwansu osie ba this ye kosre ayemi ama ba Lumba papa no mo abesre se e se Lumba na eti ahonde ben no what is his locus in bringing all this confusion na ye no an say na mbe wo na ase say maame nya yere enti wo challenge to the extent say lawyer to me chura ka kire yen say ohun ni din wo funeral brochure mu a on counting is a privilege. Somebody must apologize to this woman. Na dey no an saying na ambe any akotwe letter na pie say we are not challenging your validity again for the word eje wo so to me sie Lumba just wakoye asrede e wo Lumba e papa no machi eno so onkoye ye payment checks. Okay. Ernestina na wa hondi wo mu no so because oye fosu if you are not ban ma wa wo fosu ene ne yira wagida tum eti den ye no at the time ben ye at the time ben ye odobro ni aboa ni ti den uye nipa na obi de ne garage ma wo GBC tenemu a udane ka ubeka den ye ene ye court yesi ye declare nyina e kwakoma George enu ti ne ye court obi anka ko mantu ne yam German for the omo tro ye say maame ne eye Lumba yiri kosi da owu ye no yesi ni atro ne German brofo translation ya stamp no authorization eti ye ne omo ko gidi akokot enu ne ye ko krata nhihye enye dede na ye be wi ama ye hu di oya yire na court se mu nko ye yie yati eje wusu tumi ye yie ese ofi Lumba maame abusuam o man panyin nya careful chief of staff enye careful president any na pan for nya careful because baby ye wura sunsun wi asimu a wan hwa de besi nye yamma yie nto yie odobro ni anye kuna den ne besi na yesi ekuna no wan abe ekuna na ma ekuna no ye be ye ama Lumba papa echifo enye aja wusu lawyers nko bisa eyamra eyanhihye it is our tradition that mother side embury this over bisa permission. It says amambra ye di siemu, amambra ye di oba ho ade, amambra ye di tudin, efie jechi, enfie nachi, empo se obedi akonua ye bisa ansana ye na ye. Ejeje wusu ni awode e wo Lumba yie no so won ka che se me se.
Interesting times ahead.
December ebe na 1 minute bia Afromax na mu. Mr. Speaker, odi na nsan. O fa ne sen na nsan. O fa ne sen na nsan. Oni na nakwa no. O fa ne sen na nsan.
Wow, heta wa de ma bia, ese so bisa me nsan.
Na wo so nja aye o desa de asa, o bisa se o beto bia ka ho. Woni pen ya yo. Afromax. Mbacho wa Accra, bebre egu Accra na edifi bai e wa Accra. Mbacho wa ahwe bia. Odawudi esesi a te say Mr. Speaker 0277 609 6 of friend amba or Romina ko down enti bo wan friend WhatsApp baby a pay doli bibia e bebro wo moto bag so riders ni nam kuro ya chiche duro bo modern na je wo de 1 minute bia Afromax nem numbi na bo postrate mo bai Mr. Speaker kan brofo letter na woni yede ene brofo em say Friday wo energy fifro bi I say Monday no e ya energy different Wednesday mi tie na enye too strong but Friday ni Mondays no e ya den ye ka kire wanse na opon Jowulu kafra Jowulu ma ya da wasio yati muso ani asori
Speaker, good evening. Sir, I greet you and your listeners. Please keep my name hidden because if this letter gets out, my whole world will collapse. My husband and I have been married for 28 years. We have built a life that many people envy. A beautiful home, grown-up children. Our first is a married man now, and a respected place in our church. Our pastor often calls us as the role model couple, and even asks me to counsel young wives and upcoming pastors' wives Whenever he does that, I smile, but deep inside, my heart twists in pain. The speaker, the truth is that our marriage has been dead for years. We have both wronged each other in ways only God knows. I once cheated years ago, at a time when I was lonely and emotionally starved. I confessed to my husband because that guilt was eating me alive. He forgave me, at least. That's what he said. But things were never the same. Later, I discovered that he too had been involved with other women. Not once, not twice. He doesn't know that I know. But I have chosen silence over everything. Maybe that's my punishment. Maybe that is our peace. We have sat down before and talked about divorce. We both agreed that it would make things ugly and the church suffer more. The family reputation, too many people look up to us to be able to afford a divorce. We even lead couples retreats. Can you imagine the scandal if they found out we don't ever share a room anymore? So now, we live like polite strangers. We greet, we smile, we pray together in church, and we perform love in front of others. But behind closed doors, we are just two people keeping up appearances. Sometimes the silence in our home feels louder than any argument could ever be. Mr. Speaker, I know what we are doing isn't healthy, but I don't know what else to do. I need professional advice now. Please ask counselor for me when he comes. When he comes, what do we do? The thought of facing the truth terrifies me. I feel like I have lost myself to this image we have built and yet can't tear it down. Please, how do I keep living like this without losing my mind or my faith? Or is it time to stop pretending, even if it is costing us our hope and our reputation that we have built for years? And see, Counselor, Obano Nisam Eni. Now, where your bar, when you couldn't say, one watching for so many years, 28 years here, not just our reno and yini. A group, baby, no, was it why you're lonely? A group, baby, no, Wakofani Kurechi, Ako cheats in the Bema for Frakona. Woni Kuruna Mania is and said, the Biana, the tea, the bonnet for. Waboni Kuramani, any Kuruso on their channel. Last, you may see I say, one was watching you could say you could know any mouth for Asia, one more time. Now, Nigina Mono, Aqua S. Media Chow, and so we find Chow. If you're now one more Timono, say one more Sedan Casa. Now, one more Timupa was sorry, a woman, a do baby, and Kuala Siso for a pain on Bequa, Rimoni idea. I saw for the Ma one more two or more. I saw for a year no mammy, the two or more, and then a bravo and fato on the Mawo. Now, so I could do Pempenswa. Why, yes, I near money in Nigeria, the Munyamo, Montania, sorry, would be fear. But no one can say it be a shedding to. What is it? I didn't know, Grano, a hano. And it's in the year, and you know, one rap on team mechanical crew. Now, and we are singing who say at the end. Our retire quines, what did you connect the home couple? Now, one wouldn't hear no city in Common and almost siege, I said, Debbie. As I said, the Omudimu are sorry in society, Monty. A company said, one will be Jawa, Redia, Mujawa, Amira from the Chimicra from the Chia. Not just again, it was a pa. And see woman to me and Massadia no and yet. I don't know woman Yawa. Now, me, Mr. Counselor, said Counselor, to be able to say, no, say, Okununi or Yuri Komwa, a quite bad necessary one more and fast society. I mean,
Ejameda seminchi ashofo tie for maybe I will be a na me nka se wa wontie me dade na wonye wadwen se bosi onyiche esa se nkomo ye hyase anya nya me hyase a me di nkomo me di tudwa ka se nyama mienu na se obi a expect ewo na wade me ka kire mo se baako eye cheating de etoso mienu eye divorce and me say wa won wale ye ntumi cheating na kwa me cheating. Mr. Speaker, ain't cheating. Cheating is the right reserved for the married. So I can cheat, you have the right. My wife can cheat because she has a right. Now, when these two things happens in marriage, it is normal. It's no news.
Cheating happen normal.
Because it is part of marriage. If you are not married, you can't cheat. So when you find that your spouse cheats, it's normal. Don't work yourself out.
Just what worry and on it people for Akosia, I don't know for the cheating.
Hey, cheating, ye, oh, I want to be cheating, never coming to be cheating, and you will follow a hotel one. Yen, ebre. Enti, a bad sadia, not just say. Debia mi bisa say, if you find out that your spouse have cheated on you, between you who found out and the one who cheated, who is the victim? Debia mi bisa. Na mi bisa, I say, oh, who are you cheating to also na a victim? No. Me and me ko cheating, you know. They are finding out, well, who said me, who said me, my four boy, and me, I'm a who yellow. Yet me, know why they are victim. Me, I'm a finding out from your victim. Or no, now I find out on your victim. On your victim.
I want to remove you because me and Casa Robin to us.
That's so be I confused. Ramin it be Afro Max Plus. And then maybe I will be a or down here 0277 6096. Speak anti as here. That's will be anti as here. Speak a many fatuma. Me the many Felicia who tell you on their fatu say many G. 80 Mawale. And I'm many Felicia afa me irechi. Me the atami ire. And I'm a year afa koti kwan bi so akohu sam pase. Many Felicia eshishe and you cheating. Me ire ko find out say me cheating. Me bisa say between me and me ire why na victim? Debia ye hold me ire so no a victim. But on your victim. Me and I'm your victim because me dey Felicia amorous relationship. Me person me ire be hu da. Me di sieno and when you go hwehwe mo ko hunu me the victim of the circumstance and a man Felicia adani a corporate in the victim and to be bra me na me bra and me ire bra
na so yire so di ya
Debbie o di ya die koye den
oba wa se de bo se wo be ware de kwa wo be do no akosi awie wo mfa wo bi nka de wo mfa de chi wa bra wo I mean wo ni mri ade na afi all of a sudden what for the chi any Felicia twem na so abehu a e ba de say na wo ji wani no be victim that was asking
because I have been exposed what I am hiding and Felicia's private secret has been exposed. I have destroyed the future of that girl. But me the so nimne said she will never be the reason for my cheating. Nobody can justify cheating because cheating is a personal decision for personal gratification. So why are you worried? You are worried because you feel sad. When I hear be beating and before there be obi to me the new crew that were room 7 and man is 7 rounds. Opieko room 8 Korean house help. So you don't do anything for anybody to cheat on you. So don't hold yourself. But the one that is suffering is the one that they have cheated. They have found the cheating on. Now, in this case, the next thing that no cheating spouse should ever do is to confess.
I saw them confessing.
Look, any man that your wife will confess to you they have cheated on you will never be correct again till you die.
And they be an okay, what's up?
Who ye done? Mr. Speaker, me a program be ewa manone. Na me courses be a me on paternity effect on children. Bema, hey, member Musema Ghana, Bema. Hey, muhu heu. Ghana member muhu he. For every 10 children you count in America, in all the states, in Kwalate Mbia can be out. Yet you want now call for verification of paternity test. 8 of them are looking for their real fathers.
How?
Oh, my brother. my brother. I'll give you a link to go and watch something. Every day, people are looking for who their genuine father is. And I was studying the program for what I'm studying, the family law. And shocking me said, cases be made by me. My judge said this one is genuine. Say we are. Unfortunately for us, I never panic dear. But Obia could jail 4 years for child support. Obia could jail 6 months for child support. Belbano, and your Belman in Kwan area. And Crawford Shamba will grow. Yes, share on some Shema, Bagana, ya dear wife. Mumbo say Magana Mema. Say a small income, Numpuru, yet a Shankwala, where you're holding. And to bear maybe our Baba forward cheap. Now I see Communion beside said, tell me, so I'll forgive you. Or catch them now so they are chena. Who ye done? And to this woman's story, I feel so sad for her.
They were confessing.
Charlie, never do it. Never do it. Let it be known to you that unless there's a product out of it to say, child, I call it a fimaba. Papa be me studying the case, the actual exams next week Wednesday. And do judgment, no solo. Judge and say, should I give you a seat to sit? Or say, my Lord, I'm okay. When him say, I did results in the bar out. He collapsed straight. 1 year he's in wheelchair.
Wow.
Because Osi Akolano a star Akolano connected to no. Enti onim the all of a sudden or feel say on your paternity test. Resemblance, color. You can't on trans or trans like when you stroke. But a shino kona kumum. Bagana ya fanetra. Ngani nyawo de antie nyawo o dat lamte ya nya ne sa e ma be ma suwo TV so eti me say enkwala fi mu mbaya ye nka maami we nkomo no infumso ye hya ase ye ne say oko confess se si ane ya ne say after she going to confess to the husband about what she has done, she's found out that the husband has done the same thing, so she's regretting she confessed. Who sent her? Tell me, and Crawford baby the jar whatever want to feel about move. Yes, slow the Oboka call Cassie Yen. Ewa bedroom. They are keeping up appearances with the Johnsons because of a church. How dare you do that? You are living in separate rooms. Tomorrow, if one person dies, you'll be invited to be a widow or a widower. Are you serious? Why are you not seeking for help? Why are you hiding? You could have sought for help when you cheated. You never cheated because you were lonely. Never say that. You cheated because you wanted to see. And there's no performance better than a marital performance when you cheat. Makatsa that. Bear maybe how far you cheat out perform you. And you know performing. Wabon. Because because who to me in fact of Felicia and two year many Felicia and Permagura me performance moment to me fan to me because they are not two people who are the same. They are different people. A wife's bad bedmatics can never be compared to any other person's bedmatics. And I'm a car about me, they're wabong. Brian Chosen and Permagro, Afro Max and T. Tell me, Mammy went come on here. I am share. So much many years pretending they are married, go to church to pray together. When they get home, they sleep in separate rooms. Mommy, I cannot give you counsel on radio. Professionally, I need to get in touch with you so that I will save you out of the dungeon and be able to stand and make a decision to still marry and be happy or leave the marriage to live. Because it's better for you to live to live than to live and die in a dying situation. Your husband is not happy equally like you. But mind you, a woman who cheats and is caught finds it difficult to cheat again.
I see.
However, nothing stops a cheating man. No action, except a man has made a decision to stop. Because the availability of cheating girls are many. A man would just use one for the meantime. So if you think that you've caught your husband cheating and you have warned him to delete the number, and you are going to disgrace yourself by going to fight the cheating girl, introduce yourself as Mrs. Kobe and create a scene and display, thinking that that action will end the relationship, forget it. Somebody has cheated with your husband and has left Ghana to Canada. Just got a visa for your husband. Will you chase him to Canada? Because the point is in Canada. Cheating must be managed by the individual, not a group therapy. No spouse can help each other to recover from cheating. Nobody can do it. So Mami Asemiya, she needs help. And any other person who has escalated the cheating game by announcing and confessing, don't ever confess. If there's anybody you should confess to a professional counselor that can help you. Not even a pastor.
Okay.
Not even your parents. Don't confess to friends. It will not kill you. It will not eat you up. Because if you confess to a place where help cannot come, but distraction will come, you will suffer. And now to the solution for the woman. The first thing she needs to do is to forgive herself. Why is she forgiving herself? She should forgive herself for looking for a proof that the husband was cheating.
95.1. Okay.
Number two, immediately after this show, she should make sure she calls my Nama. Let's help her out. Because dark days are coming. Number three, she should forget about the church. Don't think about the church and that. Don't think about the church and that. Being prim and proper in the church, what do you get from it? Call me right now. The number is 0277
0277
609 644. 0277 609 644. Madam, when you call me, my roaming is not working properly. Call me on WhatsApp. I'll pick it up. And whoever is watching you, you are going through the same problem. Wafa okunechi ama oda na obobrim. Wafa yirechi oda no abobrim so yiribekum freme. Wo so pe afromax freme. Wo a wo bi akọ UK abetimi aboa me. Na ye de dru akoma akokore ya man freme. 0277 609 644. Mr. Speaker, your point frame. Your point frame. Now who ya home?
Thank you. I think that is Councillor Loan. So I should be my action.
Right, so I have to connect to Ghana, and then the story continues here with us. I see people are also here. My Nama, thank you very much. Nanesi, hey, Nanesi, one may appear one. Yeah, Nam will be in Debbie. Ghana for Tete George Lutrot. Menda, I think I'm better than Koda. But you want the doors. Me Friday, you may have Dibia. If they have some 1 hour to spare, oh, baby, I tea. And come on, you straight. Abna medofo. So when Yanin Quadia, yet me this story him come Friday and opa. Ye entire Yanni say, I said, you know, you crab soyano. Me, I show now your friend said the importance of the clitoris. And you know, at the Homaipa, if you see it. Now, what will be no? Are you taking good care of it? Are you using it well? Who is using it? And how are they using it? The boss uncommon. But you can't cheating. How do you recover? Or how do you manage yourself after cheating on your spouse? Mabubo so kakrebi ewo onua. Me ne speaker na di nkomo. Na abana ba de o kind story na mama. Abana kan na different. Wo ha de na mama ni atwa to mama. 0277 609 644 from WhatsApp amefa. But wo ape counseling. E san say enko yie ma ewa wade mu. Fred. Na na si ebe chirama. Na na say o keeping am we nyina say si ade. Very soon you be elevate to abeyo de nanka ye wo na odwane ko ye moderator abeka abrama you come meeting you be flash say who qualifier na e say utumu enti be hwe so nsem nso yedu ada any +1 862 ɛyɛ 571 ɛyɛ 3950 862 571 ɛyɛ 3950 na mama free ɛna nana ɛde ato hɔ who Ghana this was the +1 account na nkrofo ntifa +1 account ma wo what the assembly ba hɔ a counseling line you be bɔ ho dwuma ma awai na apese ojai wa fa okunu echi pese eboa na otumi gina pi de bia me kase be ma ofa wachi tama hu no na ase na be ode yare be bena me ode gad we di ne sans na wuni mu enti so de yare ba ko de abre odadada enti se a wutu ho na ma so de yare be bre me it's too late enya ne no chiti you only get na twempran for 6 years wadi get we cheat for 5 years papa we di ne sa for 4 years you just got to know enra na ko apai so de yare bre me na etwa me di ametafri mu obi su di jaja o kan cheating is a personal decision na san common you be how to manage yourself after cheating but ene nyame ya adoma ana ya sha se ya bon 9 ana ya bon 9 actually so by 10:30 honna George atenase the oye ene amada di lumba yere Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fosu and the lawyers against Fosu unknown family. They say I'm a friend on the unknown family. I didn't think American sir. Eja wusu nka Fosu family no. Eja wusu onka Fosu family no. Tie me. Yan from number ima no. Luba mame on fi Fosu family no obe ware wo Fosu family no. Na kanfo di na de. Enti eja wosu ofi lumba mame echi. Enti onye Fosu no akoka Fosu family. De to so bi. Odobro ni nye Fosu. And what is the locus? Ahondia. Omode ekọ court na nkasa mpum. Enje so ni ho. Tie me pa. Ene judge ni si obi anfa ne krata etwa to omra. Watene ne krata ne de atena asam so 11th of November. Na judgment a Mrs. Akosua Sewa hwehwe ne se yesi onya yere na wan na eka ebusun penyi ofi lumba maame echi a ye koyo oba ho ade a ye frɛ won omo ngi oba ho ade yo to line sa no apiki hello yes sir boko na uswe I'm in point cra na pedro ni bia na pedai misrem wo life I mean who are fan who are you US ya what bisim wo US is here US bro no benson na wo edro no wo New Jersey me ba cho mama ma na mani sisi na frɛ New Jersey say ope edro ni bi ye born 9 o'clock e be bro sisi ya why New Jersey fan na wo edmo be hin fan okay yeah why everything 862 Albert man nanti abakra enti wona mani ana wona mani o director na mani me ya fro near the do na bro 862 215 2007 ofre na kasa ope Afromax ni bi ye beblo and oji anu agi ginger ni bi aka ho ye minute 30 capsules e umba akwa 30 and you be fan every day for 30 e be boa prostate no Ebebo abema yo, ebema moje di efusani ye, wa be frame ye di andase aka to bi aso bi ameto bi memedru. E na ginger no so awo na eba owe ya ohwe beba hu e ma hu kono mo nsan ko shi cigarette ginger no be ye ho adwuma enti o tanu atomi ni aboso na wa baba di andase bi e wo show so ubetuma nanti akoji efie ni wakora ni kwan ho e wo kwan ho me da se wo me da se nyamisha solid when yana man sa okay, all right, okay. So if you find yourself in the United States of America, Afromax is here and is doing wonders. It's good the man I just called. He will come back with a testimony. Mind you, I will not stop picking my calls because Yellow Benjamin, Mr. Amu, yes. Oh, Mr. No, Nanyami and show my young Cassie, you will be there dancing with us. What about Ghana? The number is 02776. Say the same number. Which part are you in Ghana? Call me like somebody just called me. And the motor rider will bring it to your doorstep if you want it. Go have a motor rider that is distributing it. But if you want some right now, if you are in Osu, go to XYZ. Go to XYZ radio station. And you tell them you want Afromax Plus. They will give you one immediately at Osu. Just go there and you get one for yourself. The man is called Mr. Robert. If you find yourself around Achimota, go to Peace FM. At the front desk of Peace FM, the security, Mr. Marfo, has it there. He has more than 280 pieces there. A lot of companies are giving to their drivers and their men in the place. Afromax Plus. In Europe, you are in Germany. Which part of Europe are you? Are you in Germany? We are here to drop it in Germany right now. I'm waiting for somebody coming to Germany and they'll bring you a lot of stuff. We don't have a supplier in Germany. If you are in Germany, you want to Ireland, Germany, UK, you want to supply, just give me a call right now on +1 862 571 3950 +1 862 571 3950. If you call that line, immediately we'll connect you, or my regular 0277 609 644. That is my Tigo line. If you go everywhere, I was doing roaming, but it's not working. The roaming is not working. So call me on WhatsApp. This medicine is saving the world today. It's called Afromax Plus. Who are Ghana now? Afromax Plus. Now here 30 capsules. Ewomu baku 30. There be other for baku. Bosumi no afa bli nyina ewie. Na wo abebon sema manyankopon se wa gimi o wa gimi. Eti koma me di no. Na me de abusuan panyi na esi wa me di ni nkomo enya tembidie. Ye di na tamoda oyo panyin wakọ nanim wada abusuan nu wasiesie fun waye nyama bebre enti anim de ade obi. Bankoma ye di ni se. Abusuan panyin a odi asem ye nim onye fosu. Eja wusu nye fosu. Ye kan de wa honden wa dumba mu so. Eye ne busuani a ofi ni papachi. Auntie Ernestina. Do you have a branch at Adenta? Yes. If you want Afromax right now, go to Malcolm. After Malcolm, the next shop is called Steve's. Go to Steve's. Say me per counselor. It will be really be. Mama says, "Yeah, koho says yeah. You be 9 o'clock. You be shop. Adenta. Who Adenta? Bra Adenta Malcolm in Cheho. Your fresh pharmacy no Steve's. Who do Steve's? A casa me per counselor Lutros. Edwoli. Beme bi anumbi. Numbi na be damase. Why? Hey, na ade agent grow for you. America haka crap. Me say obi soon people UK. Who are UK mesra is the biggest dietary supplement and an immune booster. Men fed diagro. Me say men fed diagro. Immune system best. Hey, the best. Thank you so much. When actually teacher come and say, oh, brown sugar. Oh, my brown sugar. I get you. Oh, you get no boy. The baby says, oh, you wine. They say, oh, you ba come from Jimmy. Sister, me that's why. And then let her walk up. Hey, and then we are bound to watch you at the end say, what you want, sister? I like you. I like you. I like the way you're writing. Hey, Charlie. And I natural at the end of brown sugar. Yeah. What you literature power? An immune booster. At the same time, a dietary supplement. Hey, girl, hey, mumbo same again. Wow. Hey, Charlie. Wow. Sister, that's why. Let us. Hey, I'm not branching the kind of situation. Say, Quanga, one, I'm young one. Why I'm not? Conscious or two, or Nufu, or one sa, what's a brofo, you are trouble for Tibro. When you AI natural, not natural. Sister, that's why. Let me share. That's it. Yeah, call your name and then Cocasa or Germany, how much in Minai. Ubi I need you. I am for Chichinia, a bit de biso. And I'm going to Kurubiso. Oh, Dizendorf, or said Dizengolf, and now busy golf. And say about golf. Mkoye mko UK and then so much. Maybe I do not see a kind of correct single life now be single life de mija na che. He says on morning. I'm at the Bronx. Hey, when I was at the Bronx, atamami who Bronx. Unya be maybe here from my city and I one kasa unya madi ni MSP 30. Obaby a wubu nse ye we yabu nse bon obaby a wabu wajai ma wajai ensebu nanso honam na ya basa de ohia ye MSP 30 who obaby a obu ne nsa otietie bi so one ne ko hospital dia tie me pa mesraw ahunasi me mani fe dro bia mani num MSP 30 anye yi a bra na ba jusika edro we aba 2019 meaning data munim afro spend afi na eba. But ginger ni MSP dey order that obieni why your phone in that edro enkonya bisa lady bi who dey bisa lady bi na who baker bisa bake say enkonya be na yi yema for the first time lady bi baba eba like thank you I'm fine your wardrobe men twen ma won touch ma so ba obeso wo frame me chiro kwan baba so me no na sabi monimo the minimum here. But we were dread ma oh. Once you have so bear my own bank one, me boa, me a gender chatter. When you me here, Bankoma me dear nano. The powers that has been bestowed in the life of that Lumba, a bushon penny of Finima Mechi. A Jawusu nimde, a Jawusu upon them, but I can form a mirimun and not a bushia in Sieba. Just say, Oma could dear bisa. Ewe gechi esanse amamene mu no ye wade bia eye asede ma ebusua bia edinto eye yo awade eye gechi na ye entina ma me tu din a no ase wa brabo o ma me tu din a wase wa brabo watena wo hyebre so ese ejanse mu hira ne manipa ye odefo wono papa nkasa obebre amlata me say wono papa eni kasa obebre na program bi a me ye ne ha ama me yem hyehyeme record ne say uyi American kwala edua ekeka akọ 7% 7.5% kwala ni nyina no ye ko investigate their paternity. It's not an answer ni maame banyem no na koti dodo bia na adi. E mema bebre sisi won so se nkola nyame dia. Bebre ko court. Child support binti. E se America mo hwe nkwala. E na brofa wade dia asudie kwa mo bowa. E ye nhye na dodo na de hwe nkwala. E nhye. E mra na e hye won. Na yanga na mra bia hye ye o. Ye bre bemanye sika odwen ne yire ne ne ma obanye sika odwen ne busua ne daache ho nkola ne ted beme bia ne sika odwen ne yire enyina ye ka ho me nya sika me talk bia o me di muda ka bia me to nya me to ma yire yes sebio na ma gimi ana me gimi obi baba na makofa na bagina wade enti ma ngige ne so a na busua beka sebia kwase ampanyi me akame nko anka me ngi dan mi ensa dan nine endem me akame nko anka me hia dan mi ensa me hia 3-bedroom house me ni emi hu se abusuafo bi de o ma me ne opo tena ye enkwala 7 was single room omo nya dan ni papa ba ene What the chairman home no yere cry or send home to no. Minyama doors said down we call high dine me. The member be bree I want Ghana ye bread a son ye nunti. Na ye we nyina chi mfu ankwara ne hu so ye kwasem panyi esas wan bobra wo maame na eka ne maame na eka akire no ba ye so ye nja ye be koso aware won sa esas o ti kuro no so anati o man ni mu na etwa da wudi keka anwale ye fo bu ne didi ma wo enti obi ti ona na wade egu kura o pese okope amanyosam ya no asan kopa na yire cho se ye nso mu sa ne enwale ba yen kase African mema omo ni ma ware samprofo omo hwe ma si amprofo sasa na mo ti America mo kan en America de obi a ode wo a no ye hye ne se on hwe wa no ntise entise yen ye de ye fi akomam a me tu kometi onkola ni fisi nyina adentia isem kola ni din na da won so ye won krofo bebri ye won Ghana omo hwe nkola tie fees omunya akwanya nsi omyo betu company ehu se kwala nya won dia men enye de bia na be mfoso ni Ghana de me fa mfoso ni mamba no esense Crawford do na mistake ne ba wo hospital ise san kwala no enye deliberate mistake ento baby nim no kure pa se eye no kure ma obi amfa me na America me see wa best we the same program me send link na ma hey oba jina ni naso ka se na be me ye we de na we di me da na me she condom we so ni me da na me she condom but we pe na me ni da ya me wuro condom nti me se ono de koti na anya me ni akwa DNA piso akola ni nyene na akola ni jina ho o say I didn't know my father ni ma me say I have never met my father before and I didn't want my child to continue in the same level me bisa mo say na ho am na contraceptive no How many are contraceptive? With the member who they would kasa. One year, what didn't say over who says ya, but more than na who do one fair drew do. What you quartier any training did ya may use condom, but one did use condom. Because condom boho buying a boy allier any new sell by. The auntie a send worship. A punushi we are not friend. It says I see about one move by Eya. Na yene mo ye dwuma mo ma gift mo nchahwe suban be nie mo na mo ma ne ma mo hyaba mo ndi so na mo so wan na asoma me se me be life se nyamo na mo soma me de 1 minute bi Afro Max na mu MSP na mu bomoden na Sunday na Tobi na no me hu na me ho agjo ge ide me say oyi ne nikitsu bi mpu majo mayelem pana no bonsema no de ordinary de ben kum na siske akomai na le su ye to we are to that's momo na mane na nesi fato mo 0546 27934 but me di blue bank mo na me twa na be kind story na ma before today because na me ni mire bebre mesamba enyumrinti me born with a lot what am I say yeah na story no abna na bitu be kan mai nti me hu se we flash atwam ko wa fa ni toothbrush otwitwi na num wie na oba kan det na mai abna o ye too neat mini nipa abna ye sa be wu ma bola ka bo ye too neat ade ma hu nye finger krawai na wa na be fe wa obi an fe wa abna hwe o ye say abna I no so e you trust. Ya boss say no pay na many ajisa. That wasn't. What's the time? It's now 6:19. Me now I don't know what's wrong with me. I get too excited, Oh God, give me strength. Brown Sugar, thank you so much. Thank you for write more about the medicine, Brown Sugar. Right. I give you permission to write. You're good. I give you permission, right? Good morning, counselor. Good morning to you too. Thank you so much for mete brofo na ya brofo na me ntumi nka mete brofo na app yi so ka brofo bibere no ma hu baby a wo kon na wa hwa ne ya block nti na ya mtwi na na hima me da se pa na me shira maami usu me da wase enti dia kan say me say enne ye kokot e wo Ghana ma fosu opa me baba ma ba ko boko de why de opa we do ne nsan adubusu ba ko wonkoto bi nkan ho bema me peso benya yare bi o me sra mu nyina wa wo obi a okọ UK abana me si obi okọ UK papa yi bre aw opa kwana ko to bi ko atotu me nto wan bi me ma ne nsa na wonto aso go to the shop and buy some to see why opa o dem kasa uti me da se abana wo obi a okọ UK me sra wo my fair drink come papa yi ma me why aw papa na bre and no sending you audio. Oh, you have bought 2 already. Oh, I love this boy. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Got 2. That's it. Debbie, I'm not gonna post them more. Debbie. I'm not more. In the time, say, high quan. Hey, Mama, ne who? As soon friend, you know, I'm not. I feel about Francis. Oh, I did. Oh, yes, son and son, I want to. My di musamina nyami di mo abna in the idea wow listen now see amani listen now sweet the dina Yehovah dinana why di musamina nyami di mo in the enti amen pese me post why amna men ka se enko but obi mbo am ne fa de enko papa ye do ani e post some papa I'll pay for that post. The man is in serious pain. A man who has already paid for his drug in pumps knows what the drug can do. Obi man ba open of fire. Why na eko UK na me man mesrel fiti US eko emuwa freme 0277 609 6 of you don't remember be a will be anafa come me why papa nyam kwa me ni nyina be boy nsem o api so de o Germany de be man say why German for ne by 25th year case I hu beto ye say nyam bre wo lumba case so enti de America me ba I want them na ase na ka nyam say medically na what start do na ase pa o hwa abeto mu no na me so winter ne kakra na enko na ase America de ne boy de heater e dan ka e na heater na ne boy de heater ne hwe sa 1700 watts media we mo na electricity no because bosumi we na $2,000 o dan ka bosumi e $3,000 na o electricity e $2,000 na $5,000 juma ye ti e ne de nyina ma o nsi na bra bon tie wa enti na pe Ghana ye ti wa heat bi ani baby a AC ye pa de to e ka se restaurant ja mwazin ata maso manga so minim de bre ya mwazin ma ja ata meja ata yanko enti koma ye di ene ne simple abna yele de abna would you be ready to do my letter for me? If you're ready, let me know. I know you done polish it. Yeah. You KDM say better kakra say muda yin susa ti say akukubu nti mo ti say di mi dan ke see we hita na say de be so na che nye easy crowd yanko ye ni one and throw and pa obi an frame na mfa nche me na buy. I'll give you 10 minutes abla. Yeah, polish. Now obi a wo bonye umba like okay. Okay. I posted the story to you. I didn't post it to you, girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girl. Oh my God. I thought I posted the story. No, I posted a flyer without a story. Oh, forgive me. Forgive me, my dear. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm not forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. And forgive me is on your. I'm not forgiving is on your. Ah. I'm posting story now, Mama. Amen. So dear. Okay, so I'm not any story. But I'm only 10 minutes. With the story, no really true. Because I'm not there. Open BBR Fenchim. BBR Fenchim, sir. It did not come out me didn't say. Daddy Lumba, unfortunately, ne mame enya aye wofa owusu. Ono na sesia waji emu na opese oye eyi no. Ba no kure ne se tumi a yedi eyi no oni bi. Oni bi nti no. Jesu akobisa Lumba ebusua ansa na obetumi abeye eyi. Na ene court aye court. Yango bu asem. Na George kohwe se nkratasema yede eba court ayembia edimu ana. Na yekona edimu Judge say on the 11th obetna asem so. Na year to year. Not by 25th. Wajatum. Brown Sugar, write more about Afromax and write more, if you know much about MSP, write about it. I like your literature. I read it. So if you're watching me or you are not live anymore, hey, Esther, why? Esther, now, some mommy, Bakwadi. Hey, some mommy, now, sorry, in terms of, yay, some mommy, about 6. Wow. And I'm sorry that day. And so 4 years, sorry, Anna. Wow, some mommy. Why are they? I mean, shut up. I want them in answer. I'm a many assistant. Yay, we my friend. Ah, what a quiz. Etianko, Timmy, Tianko, mommy, dear, and then say, and a court. Team legal wife. A menyanko joining the Bamu in spirit because I'm a chance always can imagine. Nobody's coming by. A team woman in spirit. Nene team legal wife for a year court, and you be getting a court. And you talk. Krata, judge, a chain. Ama, you didn't complete the Go Popular mention. Go Popular mission. I must near there. Abna, she said, Team legal wife, we move. Thank you. Team legal wife, we move. Yeah, court in there. Go 31st. Now, 31st, I submit document in affidavits to our submission of clearance of who the legal wife of Daddy Lumba, late Daddy Lumba, is. And to be uncannibal and to you. You're calling a crat and be a touch, maybe you dear. Neyan, yea. But me Gidi said, lawyer need to be to ye. But nan comedian may call lawyer and say, Oma judge who said, a jawusu nye Lumba Busunia obey to me Yusufusu. I want the idea ye no a son, someone could be a bisa ewa Lumba January Chisombe so ye. Because Ome ye na they have to do it in consultation with Daddy Lumba's father's side. And the biggest consultant in that place after the family head of Daddy Lumba is the big sister, Ernestina Fusu. And Ernestina is not happy about what is going on. So she is protesting about the 6th day of December to have the funeral done. And she's made, we got to know about it that she's even the one whose name is on the corpse. So 1 minute we move from the wives. Sir, oh boy. 1 minute be Afromax name. Bema won't be the friend is here near send the envelope. Friend 0277 609 644. Bema done a year it will be a own tiasi. Bema done a year credit before man. Say, I will send message a year. Hey, Oroman page me, Oroman page me, Oroman page me, Eti, and Koma ye didn't say, and how to manage yourself after cheating on your spouse. Mammy be nasema ba kesi pa. Cheating your car, now Esther and Komwa sorry. A while in chair, I feel when you're 15 years. Now, only 25, and the women said they make an end. And pay for so while first year, Assembly, third year, Assembly, fifth year, Assembly, seventh year, now person divorce. Now, over 7 years, no one, yes, I never and I say, NCB, I'm sure. The new research, am I who said, our didn't check near day after 10 years, and they be on Yankabi. And can oba what now? What they want pretend they say she's okay. After 10 years, BBC or yin suban chilewa unyanka wadene. Mami we si o ma sinkonya so mo so mu ja wade, but mo twen omo dwen asore ne dia asore ne beka. Isa so bia gi omutumu asore so ma wade ne perfect awade. Hwe bibi ameka se awade a perfect ba ko pa ni. Ene me yire awade. Dia ka nyina me ni. Na meka se wo a wetu na wade me yire. Na so te se me. Me nim se me yire beka sa de a. Me nim se ma me yire kwan se ne ye awade egu ana wa wu no koba. Esi on chusu be mo be wade bi obechusu mi ana. I am not too sure. If you are son of ye din a on pekase, on po bi adie bi te se nya me yedi. Obi a one reservation. Dietary supplement for men, vitality, and boost your immune system. Best prostate care. Afromas Plus. Hey, get you good. Which I did. Abna, pege ye chikwani pe bi man in your wife. Then be a shop be man wo Ghana. I'm not in. What in from? Brown sugar. Where you also what Germany be now? You can't get his only passport. You go ahead. And then come on and say, team legal wives echo court. Now court omo koyehwe. The omo koya say submission of documents, corrections. Now corrections no, any additions no. But when you kai pa and say, German for actual krata e say akusia say what Mrs. Kosi emre a omote say lumba adani benkum so no oyeyere emma o friend den oyeyere ma sister mi si hu na wo na I'm confused. Yeah, I made up me my chill.
The letter now.
Now, how about our policies?
I'm a short.
Hey, now how about our year who is Abna? Hey, I'm not an outdoor, sir. Anna, is there anything special about you? Why do you take care of yourself like that? What's the reason?
I'm so dumb. One dumb one. One dumb enough for be better dog. What I say?
Because you really take care of yourself. Yeah, I was watching yesterday when the show ended. You're going to take your sleep.
Hey, bye bye.
This my girl, eh? That's what I was watching her. I don't know. I went to a lot of people to go and watch. I went to watch a lot of people, A lot of people. I went to somebody who was going to sleep and was praying for me. I was like, wow. So you pray for me before you sleep. I was shocked. And a lot happens. And I'm surprised Oprah prays for me. I'm telling you. Yes. Men don't really pray for me. So I was surprised to find out say Oprah prays for me. Namisha. Eti community abnabeba letter no what they say. Onwe letter the machine letter no ma miniature letter ting frustration. We read you society me doing post on Facebook. I say what do. There are some people that almost me sending more one. I mean, just say one, I mean, to send one. Me sending my single life with only The band of Brofusia or cancel will be, I mean, sending my single life. And I'm a messy. Nancy said, oh, no, oh, Opa, you say, how did I know? Yesterday, I prayed for 2 hours for Opa. Yesterday, I set the time. When I saw what this guy, but this guy has a certain heart for me. 2 hours. Me bompire ma Opa, and me girl back could be the two of them. And when me girl be the whole wusu, we just crying about me. She was just crying about me. Hey, yeah. A grow people must say more. It being so time power. And now my sister crying. Me say my sister. My sister was worried. My own sister. She went out to buy something, and somebody was talking about me. When my sister came back, she broke down. And she didn't break down in a negative way. My sister broke down because she was worried, how come people like me like that? And this dawn, when I finished praying at like 3:25, the sleep was not coming. I was thinking about myself, and I went to do the program I'm doing. I became very emotional. Then I decided to start watching people on TikTok. Ever since this issue happened, I've never gone anybody's life. Hey, I went on a live somewhere, and almost everybody that came there, the only thing they were saying was Namisha. And I said, I need Mumu. You know what I joke about? I need Mumu. The biggest weapon that you can use against your enemy is not prayer, it's success. Where you live, what you drive, who you marry plays a bigger role against your enemies. I will never stop traveling in a special convoy. I will do it every time because it gives those of you who are following me a sense of belonging. I love women. Yes, I don't hate women. I love women so much. And I do a lot of correction so women can sit up. Yes, I do. But when women don't listen to me, the only thing that I don't like is disrespect. That's the issue I have. I joke a lot. You can disagree with me, but don't disrespect me. Who told you Abner? Abner has deeply disagreed with me on the show. Deeply. Abner has disagreed to the extent that she has lost her voice. But there's no one time that Abner has decided never to come to my life. It's 2 years and we are counting. If one day I buy a car for Abner, you won't understand it. She's held me down. Almost all the people, Abner goes to places where she's not even supposed to talk on phone, but she will come back and talk because I'm live. There were some people that I held them so much high that they will forever be here. But unfortunately, this disappointed me. But I will not disappoint them because I don't pretend to love. Now that I'm 30 years, I know that whatever you said in the past about relationship was true. Thank God you are alive to testify. I am proud of all the things I've said. And there's a promise on my head since I was 6 years that a woman will buy me the biggest property of my life. I don't know who that woman is. but I'm still waiting. And when I love you, I protect you. Oh, yes, I do. Why do I go and see I'm not going to sleep? Because I bring her into a turmoil and challenges. You get what I'm saying? So I'm grateful and I'm excited. Nancy has been with me for some time. Vic, same way. Esther, dear. Oh, Miami Esther. Me Esther. And I'm going to tell you. It was because I say, hey, counselor. What I say? I'm going to tell you. I want them now see. We na come tea we, and you mean kwa na me tea anka no bia ye tea bia bre me. What am I say? And about 223. Dia me ken me ante tea anka. Obeyo. No na me tea na kwachi kokko abre me. Say me pe kokko pa. Awo ewrade Yesu, you meku anche wo. Kokko no so mre bi sa. Plate ma. 1 minute we have from us plus in them. Boost your blood flow. Support your hemoglobin. Hey, blood focus here. Your hormonal balance. Okay. And your natural formula for men. Hey, brown sugar. Brown sugar. Yeah, we go share this. We go share no. Brown sugar. How are you now? Men chro ha. Yes, mbisa. We yanko yeni. Brofo. You dey hear big ba. Brown sugar hear big ba wa. Etin koma me di ni se ene ye court. Team legal wife ye dey twen amna. Ye ni hwe kenti ye di nkomo ye. Amo kasetia ma akosia sewa munjai. Wa o se ma akosia sewa. Odoni kuranka wan fa anko court. Na okoye den wo court. Ebusia panyi a oni akwanya. Asemi mfa no ho. Na nka ono de so ono no tenase ne ebebo na mane abenaba. Ono mposi na SSSC o ka Fosu family ho. Na se Fosu family ahoto wo mpa. Esanse no kura na no me omuti ase se. Fosu family. Lumba papa no Fosu family. Enne ye court. Ye de krata eko abna na aba na ebo nsema ma ne sa. Won so ba ya nke ebo nsema. Na wo ye hwan na bi bebo nsema ma. Da bi o. Abna na de nsembo hia no. Oti apakan mu. Ni tumu dudu ni sisa fiao. Abna na Esther hu no say wow, oba na no hu fi say. Na mati so odi sofo a emo ya. Na ko ndi onko didisi.
Ya stamo bua kan stamo bua we na no mo person mo de sheme. Eh. Me nye bi kwa me nye biom that boy. Obi anfa na ho.
Okay.
Obi akoye live, me kwa me koye live, me kwa for someone ti ase ta.
Na mbra wo so ye ade mama wo ne wo koye den wo.
Me koye biom kwa boy. Esther.
So for me grand your life.
Hey. Esther dey.
Ye nyina ye ti ha.
Abi no mo telephone number. I'm lying there. It's now shot come now the rep video yeah na I won't go power we are.
Where there Moesha Budon.
Can't stop blow boy.
Moesha Budon.
I play about account numbers now with this planet.
Hey.
Hey. I never I've never offering I was on your offering
Telephone numbers, she said. Yes, it's telephone numbers. I'm not sure about telephone number.
Also, on your message. I'm not Sunday or you have ever say, I have been any and I can't fly out here.
Say mama ne kakra bi wo hu. Abro penda nti ade no me de man otumi opeda ti mu o de man hey sa abna wati mani
Esther
abna me da sa wati mani
and then some of it was some Esther who be mobile.
Esther na so for what you saying.
I don't know you.
If you boko there.
I don't say.
Say if you boko.
But I also.
Median dey. Median dey yenti na watu kwan. Just my fresh.
I am fresh. We'll be back here. Oh, God, I don't decide. So, what to say? I also will do something. What to say? One will be over the channel when you're
that's so. We are new visa. They be so outside. We need visa. Men come.
Oh, was that video?
Yeah, you see Ghana. You send this car. Ebra Abuchi. They share go for Abuchi. Look at see kwasa. Share. Well, enti enne ye nyina abnaba e be kan your story but enne ye nyina ye wo court na ye call enye so obi edi bi mo obi edi 4 na misuro say ye de krata abekọ aka say abusia penyi si asema ma kenti onko court bi o isan say misi onye lu abusu ani moti sa nso a me ma obi ansuro ese me nsuro bia abna na ye ahame nya abna bia nka na ke nko yie ma nkrofo bi because na say my adwin say abo a onka no mfe ne senkyerɛ na abna councilor ye mpacho councilor ye mepacho na abna de ha me e man kyerɛ nkrofo nyansa wo be ka me a no ma samra na me wagum ma sanwe agu gari mu udi nkyerɛ a wo body enditorate na wu nsuo to obi obe ma de bia me si nsuo to pɛ hwɛ sɛ wampie nsuo gu so abewu esi e kyerɛ nkrofo nyansa nkrofo ngu ade enye otipɛ ne me obi si ya yebo a MC ya yebo a edi matem wa na ne ya na so nja MC ya yebo a oyakwala onyi ba se na me ka medical asema wanya so tie no e beti abeto no so ba MC ya yebo a de mama na warning say me mo ntu ma vosuafo ye hia ne futuo o futuo bi a onko nwura mu nkotu okokosechifu because ne futuo no tu ni nyina no kan wi a she comes back to, I saw something on TikTok that I didn't like. But there's no need in calling her to advise her. If you want to over and for life, so we share no one compare no me amount. I say you be a nam no. And yakwa akwa be a friend Lucifer. Abrenti na me ja na say man. But I will show that guy say there are powers and there are powers. But abna na ja nti me ja na say man. Abna ya o kanamenti a megu me ni masinti enti wi asema ye wono yefo obuom enye apis nti beka sa obi a met ma tra ha asuman kotre abeyo met ma tra ha na mama wo gako afratin na oye ma show wo ewu Abnawo
on patch you feel
na me betumi apio uko oba afum ahwehwe mu uhwe wani ma na mabam
on patch
ina makato luba asema yake yebesi obi ase na esie luba eti na be court ye de krata na ko ni akọkire se German for age atumu se maame ne gusu ye yere eni lumba e wo mo krata so ye kiro no borofo ama judge ene na ye asema ye de ko na misuru se ya hwa obi ko fa lese councilor se me nya gusu eni nti mebu afu enkanka se ya body no wan na go sere na si na se ongo yi mu ni bra na nye yi e be ye dwe ma ka tie mo so mo fifi no committee ni 1 minute bi afro max na mu a immune booster. It takes care of your prostate. Or baby, as we have MSP 30. Obu say ya a bon amount to need to see open out Mr. No MSP 30 sell your bar. Macba ginger chips we be. Namias can find janka. It's answer more janka. Make sure. No 464 widows. No 13 young diabetic nkwala. And a cerebral palsy nkwala. No about 26. Sika amresha will be any baby if Abraham Darrow. Kakra. And I made a year, the mayor. The Yasimu dear. Yes, you'll be him or bring Fasha here. O mammy, Eden the Chama, Sikenino, Nimona. One while in Umpua, we are bring Pong, between Vitas here. We not despite a due mammy. Okay, we are getting poba. A hoton quan. It's Lumama, Omonim Guaseda. It's as a papana bobra, a dean poy key. Na council alliterate. And you will be in Sulu quarter year quite name so you go cancel and daddy. Power tap, madam request. Fansabosu yongo. Power tap, yongo. Power tap. Won't send it, and then see me that so was sending me a comma. And you want ever send me lion. You see, lion, no, we dupa. Then we must have sending Chatawale Abuebi. Won't send me the mood, do kakana flower, ni Sanya Manyama, we had go ahead. Zani kame munya jig flower. Zani kame matisi esi okoye wedding. One oko wale ni biu. Muntu du fuso onchen. Medical so man warning oko wale easy over bread. On na weye. Chatawale odi 59 obe wale. Ni nyina makato ho. Na Prophet Roger na ama Captain Smart anwa ye boko. Diem shishim. Some say D4 any kurunu. Eboboba. 50. Na David here where the we want to I wanted to say brodo ya bo ya tun ofun there ewa abontini east ninti etu one fan chef no mu ntem a ebetu abontin na ototon so a na brodo na say there wa fun no mu so yi na echa ebehye ya ye wo mu yes mu abontin so mu utu enti mu pentem awura fun no eno ni awade na wiase mu no wan wo hu se wa wi ahwede a wa mene ahwede ni nyina ahwede ye descend den emunsuo ne emene na aduane ne de yotwetwe enti nipa ye de na so ye wini na nobody chew sugar cane and eat the chaff. We are only interested in the sweet. In circle sugar cane is the one that you've taken a knot out, so you eat it without a knot. But the marriage is just like sugar cane. The less the sweeter, the longer the knot, the faster the sweet. Hey, my gorgeous rich wife. The man is suffering in UK, and I will blame you and myself. I've waited for you on many Sundays. What is happening to you? Can you do a quick move to take this thing to the man for me? I rely on you because you are reliable. Rich wife, don't do this to me. The story for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, with a laughter and a cheer and a clap offering, the most beautiful, the most elegant, the English speaking madam, the lady with the fair skin, who doesn't like to smear pomade on herself. Her buttocks alone is a trophy for the country Ghana. She has a small head. Her voice is sweet.
That's the near.
What the enemy?
So ginger nibi. So ginger nibi.
Or what him? Brown Benson or Ghana or US and or UK.
Pacha or him.
Chelebia because the boy UK, boy US, boy Ghana. How can I get some of your ginger coconut? I don't do coconut again because coconut keeps people from coughing. So I do only ginger, no coconut again. I've stopped the coconut long time from 2019.
Also Ghana.
Oh, Ghana, the only call anybody in Timber in my shop and now call piece of them anymore. You or why? It will be piece of it. And I call Kolibuku Abenyabi. Who got prayer palace? I saw it and Abenyabi. Ginger flakes. When you go to prayer palace. Why? That's it. Abena, yeah, go.
Okay. And then the last story for the day, I'll say topic holding on for the image. Is it worth it? Dear Mr. Speaker, good evening, sir.
Good evening,
I greet
madam.
you and your listeners.
Well,
please keep my name hidden.
And go and fire
because if this letter ever gets out, my whole world will collapse. My husband and I have been married for 28 years. We have built a life that many people envy. A beautiful home, grown-up children. Our first is married now, and a respectful place in our church. Our pastor often calls us.
So what she means is that they are in a respectful place in their church. That's what she means. Yeah, that's what she means. Go ahead.
I say, our pastor often calls us the model couple and even asks me to counsel young wives and upcoming.
Okay, so go to Peace FM. Go to Peace FM, you get some. Yeah, go.
Whenever he does that, I smile deep, but inside my heart, twist in pain. Mr. Speaker, the truth is, our marriage has been dead for years. We have both wronged each other in ways only God knows. I once cheated years ago at a time when I was lonely and emotionally starved. I confessed to my husband because the guilt was eating me alive. He forgave me. At least that was what he said. But things were never the same. Later, I discovered that he too had been involved with other women. Not once, not twice. He doesn't know that I know. But I have chosen silence. Maybe that's our peace. We sat down before and talked about divorce. We both agreed that it will make things ugly. The church, the family, the reputation. Too many people look up to us. We even lead couples retreats. Can you imagine the scandal if they found out we even share a room? We don't share a room anymore. So now we live like polite strangers. We greet, we smile, we pray together in church, and we perform love in front of others. But behind closed doors, we are just two people keeping up appearances. Sometimes the silence in our home feels louder than any argument could ever be. Mr. Speaker, I know what we are doing isn't healthy. I don't know what else to do. I need professional advice now. Please ask counselor for me when he comes.
Oh, sir, counselor. Oh, sir, counselor. Ma'am, come here.
And I will try to say, or say, Mr. Speaker, I know what you are doing isn't healthy, but I don't know what else to do. I need professional advice now. Please ask His Excellency, Reverend Dr.
Aya! Allah! His Excellency! Allah!
For me, when he comes, what do we do? The thought of facing the truth terrifies me. I feel like I have lost myself to this image we have built, and yet I can't tear it down. Please, how do I keep living like this without losing my mind or my faith? Or is it time to stop pretending, even if it costs us everything we have built? Oh, have a host. Mammy of Chima. We do be at you, Anna.
There you go, Chimu, now not a bluff.
Say, Mammy, or Chima, see, speaking in Chiawo. Or see, my name is Kunya worry for 28 years. In fact, ya brought on a fake, ya ma, I'm my first born crass and worry. You just say, I'm all for any brilliant cassa. Okay, sorry, I saw for body, a soldier say, was out to you didn't cry the model couple. I say, 2 my for. Ubewa, I saw for you see. Oh, Brana could be woman, let us say, you might be brave. No, moms, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Pa, but Macumo, or young one or Macumo. Or say, many Mikunawa really, a wood at that. No, mom, into me and Jaya win because they a dear idea to your husband, Sinama for a shade into me Jawa win. Or see a maybe a train on me could wait on my, they say, me could find me crazy, a cos a pair me home, who me Pimukakra. Me ban and better.
I'm not like a crowd.
Me ban and better share, baby. You cry or saw their chairman. Mr. Speaker, I'm not kind you. Eja. Also catch him say, or no for soccer could put a pimo, no cracky, or no cut one count and men and me, and then my banco, and then mammy, and then mammy, and such as say, baby. No, Barney on dear, or choose to obey it because on no fool can say, or yet dear, and there soon be pepper. Or say, on any clothes now say, I say, bah, mammy. Did this entire way not as a beyond qualified with you? Was a fair Timocran, beard that it done it dying room. And you come, my yes, just the one paying me, dear boy, a bomb pie a bone, and so if you ever fear, a bear make a chain say, see, Jaya said, no, but Obana, your sister, I said, I didn't have him about bread because I said, I didn't know, it was there. His Excellency, Councillor Ban. Often to me, no be sunny say. And I want to say, a made to say me jay idea now. A made to say me jay say me pretend and I'm in true peace. Because a better cost me be I built over the years, crime and found into a race on your chain, His Excellency Somra.
That's all.
Now, I dare not. Kuno, how much of them answer why?
Hey, when you find some buckets here, Emma or my son or Olivia, the we are double symbol. Yeah, let's see, that's it. That's it. But the amount of gifts, why are they? I'm not 100. You see, I'm in tears. I don't know what 100 will come. As you say, much service. I see anything.
Give stand a light, the lazy to mammy 100.
Ines and then we could be live so. How much you mean? 1.9K.
Anyway, it's car.
Oh, a better
we are called TikTok on us. My question with a calculating this car amount.
A best is it. A very $1,000.
Kaza will be a friend is a lion. I'm saying about lion. It's about 5.5 Ghana cities. Why say yes send it to the Momo Street? Because all the not only 60 cities with 100 cities where the member was
it's not major gifts grant
on 0546 Pini mo tour. Miss I didn't mean Tiase. Miss I me life no. Me am pompo went to me jamu 2.96K. Oh me team. Miss I see you come Tiase. Their gift. Now mammy na me call the life so no me 43. Abna me nka emfa wawa me. Me wure mo 147. Me if you know 190. Many are Jero. Councillor me who when you know China, Obi Ampemi. Hey yo!
Councillor Pacho, read the many on me to young Councillor Chona, a umbra flamingo lady for my United States.
One flamingo.
Councillor, many mammy.
Oh, sir.
Mammy.
Oh, okay. Oh, if
Yeah, mommy, or what Germany.
Okay.
If I'm a catch it comes.
I can't say I have been idea now. Donald Trump side chick.
Abna. Dabena mamini issue. Abna. Dabena mamini issue.
Council, you should measure more. By this time, give us all ye.
Abna, your point way no for me call or no demand till I'm in the
Council. And no, I child and soon.
Abrameko.
Cast the call. May I be on the live or farming or farming catches on foul. Papa on foul.
Na Abra me ko na or come here. Me try and console. So we need.
Girls the only now shame. I'm coming to know.
First one. Me pon show no no.
Me pa cho o ma me no a me sro shedana sisa ne wig ma no ati.
Oh.
No nesi. Mama ni ti ase mo ya ko be do no.
Hey, me the flamingo me tell you. Boy,
Na nesi. Mami ti ase mi ya. Na nesi.
le mama so de ba yi kan yi. Ka za me na me nko ma me we de me nko no.
Mi de bi ni ha. We gna sem ni mi ni ha.
Abena de ntia na no aye de ni se ma me ne baba ko de abena nti no. Abena de odidi na pep.
Send the men so me ya kwabna enti ne ba be ma ye me.
Ah, ne bi sa na ade ko na. Ya ma ne chechire duma to so udi no konkonsa de a boy. Ene wakra.
Na se me nko de me ndi ne ho konsa ba me kona ne wig ne nya me ka so nsisa.
So
We de ko de yo.
So they show. No, he said there was a good to so.
Na say mama no, are you seriously depressed?
Hey, cancer. What mama na e kana?
Okay.
Boy.
What's your friend Flamingo?
Lady Flamingo. Chair lady what?
Oh yeah, 9. I don't call them no yakwala.
Come say you the any program na. Yes, I'm a cocoa family biom pa chop.
Ube jar.
I don't know why we quiet. It's all for me.
As person for reading on our site. Hey, Monsieur or Germany. Okay. Oh, minimum anymore.
Don't even know.
I know her face. Abasa assistant with no baby. You. Oh, can't German Casa no catchy.
Hey, I've been away. You're not for by you.
One love. One love family, one love.
And oil cramoni.
Councillor Mammy, we and Cano Crunch, no. Councillor Mammy and Cano Crunch, the near Wawa.
Okay, near Mekwa, who are not in the Ukraine for who are you.
Yeah, we want to know where the man is. Yeah, that's right. Nah, Mr.
Yes, now see, yes, you can't talk about it. Hey,
Come there.
hey.
I mean, what would you want?
I guess I'm going to go to the so to the book for phobia.
We have one man secretary. What's this is a meninge?
Yamin so all born crophobia not then. Oh,
Because they hear
I said you'll see Bompire no when you Bompire man.
sir.
Sure, I want to say now. I can't do dear free by what you are for dear free. Now, I'm in
and then a man like
Yeah, rich wife, Aquaba.
Yeah, Jagasa.
Now the oya me at the open hourly. Are they?
Cancel me patch up. Sunday, and when he found the Rebecca Sanacha video when
I pay you bread. I don't know, yes, sir.
Good, I saw Sunday. Mercy, no, or do not. Me, Mom, Coachman.
Me, America.
Cancel me, Yawa.
Uben Yawa, Opa, Sunday, Opa.
Okay.
Many P now, I'm a friend. Why? No, on the man.
Me, patch.
Me, that's it. It's letter number, and come on, ye dear, and any chair said, Ufa Ukulechia, and now Kufa Chia. And so many of us all kind letter now. Mamma can be beer. Mimi Jintu, or see, she was lonely. Etin of far, Nikunechi. Miss Remy Bisa, first question, maybe said, can anybody justify?
Counselor, for 1 second. So, this is our America, be so now I am fan.
So, whom he ever then counseling. Mimi, Minya face to face counseling.
Number never 12.
In America, Minya face to face. Why? In America, many time I did face to face, and Tebeya said, "Ni boy, they work up to now, maybe me online or America, why?" And I'm feeling so or bahan so me and maybe send a sense someone the go for no assign. Who you looking for? Who you looking for? And then I see a +1 or not +80. They said the woman go for your nephew. A +1 with your one nephew. Me and two Bob or to show no who you looking for? Na me ante brofo de mood nkrani a wote brofo sanso enti ase nti obso hia me on kire me de enti ohwehwem so bi agya misike bi ama na me do abi akoje why I'm a legal immigrant in America, so I go everywhere. I drive, all right? So my question is, can somebody justify cheating in the name of absenteeism or loneliness? And I'm very happy there are a lot of women here on the line. But my mother say, in her lonely time, she cheated, which is more or less to say that her cheating was justified because she was lonely. Sky says big no. But I want us to explore that conversation. Abna, from your people, from Rich Wife and the rest of you. Can people cheat and justify it because there was a clause? My husband has traveled. I was alone. I felt the emptiness in my bed. I say this every day, that any man that misses the wife when you are far, you don't love your wife. Your wife should not be on your head when you are out of the house. But you can be on the head of your wife every time. Like as I've traveled now, I expect my wife to be thinking about my absence. But I will not go to think about the absence because whatever they need to run that house, except my human being, I have provided it. So when I see a call from my wife, I at least expect her come to tell me, say, "Suasan, light a son, BBSC." No, the provision is there. So when I see a message from her, "How are you doing? How was your night? Did you sleep at all? Please eat for us. We are begging." Those are the messages I want to hear. Say me go pram in neya me dig wheelchair ba America for the first time. Yeah, me disabled. Na ka me yira sorry de bia no pa. How is your leg doing? Is your sore dying? Is it growing big? Please go and buy iodine. Dress. Press it high. Oh, it hurts. And I'm a what that's it. na we nyina achi so baby da machi wo ha me yiri betima ma ka say oh thank you honey thank you na so na me kwoti abrim ebedi twa fofo so loneliness na eyeden obi mbo ya ndi sanko abra moderate yanko
Opa yanko
abema ba ko
Opa me pacho monto aso me ba
yes
Nana see can loneliness cause cheating? Yet you
loneliness. So who are now lonely? When you are alive, and then now you have to be happy all by yourself. You don't need somebody else to be happy.
Are you sure?
Oh yes.
So when they call us and they say I'm lonely, I feel your absence is real. I mean, what does it mean? Is it pretenses?
When you are with me, for me, when someone is with me, you are icing on the cake. What you say? Me myself, I am the cake. Without the icing, I can still eat the cake. Ubeka one very sweet and I be very nice, decorative. But if you are not there, I'm still the cake. I'm fine. So that is not excuse to say the person is not there. Am I addicted to sex or am I addicted to something? So if I don't have it, then you go crazy and then I have to, feel it someplace else and I say, baby, no. They need separation anxiety. Then you should be on some pills.
Separation anxiety. Yeah, more come from focus yes, Anna. Yeah, we school. Yeah, then you find separation anxiety. And who's there?
And the piano I'm Kafra. Me so na go school and read
and it's separation anxiety.
You have to, I don't know.
Now, also here also
you have to be happy. You have to be happy about. Oh, me and I'm here. You Martin way. You say you have different types of anxieties.
Oh, okay.
You being when someone is separated from you. Now to me, then you have like I think it's one. I mean, from a diagnosis, it's a disorder. You have a separation anxiety. That's when someone is not there, then you need it. It's just like, being addicted to a drug or alcohol or something. You always need it, which it just does not make sense to. You don't have to be like that. And then it was just an excuse. And whenever calls for any alone, to me, it justifies saying no alone. Now can say be alone and I'm alone and so I think that's what people do. Whenever they do something and it comes to light, then they always find something to justify whatever that they do. That's what I think.
So loneliness cannot cause anybody to cheat. So unable to bear the separation from the person or the thing is called separation anxiety. Sure. Hey, Charlie.
And they say, that means who send you want to mean because why we are sitting our homes. Them and who which we answer why ye. Now we took an answer why ye may be now so far. That means who are when they Akushia Moon to make report.
Dina, thank you so much. And yeah, say next one, Abna. Mamene leta no monti asese mamene say oni ni kunu no ti what is obi a omo ye two strangers but sorry gi to mu say omo wale empo ye de nsem ma won say omo nka esan so ma wale ne ye kra behwe mamene kire so no emu ofa ni kunu echi na de echi okofa ni kunu echi say no ofili lonely e wo fie ba echire mu okoka che ni kunu si ode a che no anche bia no so ko wi ani kunu fo ko hwe so na ni kunu e wi mi wo ba bi pa na me bisa se And come on, me dey share and say, I am here. Can anybody justify cheating because they were lonely? What do you know? Single life, who will be can yango?
Single life in here, ready? Yes, I am calling.
Macho, I know I'm dropping yango. Go for us, yo.
Cheating there won't mean justifying no. Then so a bit more loneliness makes me a moment cheat.
Aden.
When I said loneliness, bear man in you honor ma only be entertain you.
To say
no. To say if Flamingo lady, I have a man who could deny the soa, which me was still time.
Esther, what's up with us?
Oh, tell me, example. Ubeti when you know, now I then, what better now what that? It's no say, Ukununi around, na say, Uni be entertain you are. Na say, one show ye now a down for be, there may be statistics or more attention, be one show you are very see. It's in another day. It's not, and yet, it's not a reason to do that.
But Esther, does your husband entertain you? Mudi bisa Esther nkure pa na ne network na say.
You know. Menka men judge in the effect.
No, me bisa say. Esther, my question is say, does a husband entertain?
Oh, a husband can entertain. Who fallacies near strong. But me, I believe that a husband can entertain. Yes, I make a say. Meno, and yes, if you are what I know who concept party you. But counselor, let me say, I mean, my husband to wow. You can't some srama. And so no say, only home no nasa sa srega, only you home nasa. And yes, if you are social media, soon I'm a benana say, and say, Obi be share on my possibility of bedroom that person is very high.
Esther, you need Adam for.
Counselor, me Adam for me near Adam for Bema.
I didn't hear.
Baby, na make you know.
Say about you.
Me want to find counselor. Me want now for 4 men. My bounce you want down for you want down for. You will be a like high na you come. But me can't down for. For the say, mo be kasa check like me. Okay, me madam for. Say be a you be check. Do you get that vibe? Me bisa. But say be oh hello na be we on na chia one I say be oh how are you the end there but you want and for you kasa ko deep pa e bi mo na for opsi set a mo ti bi kasa ko deep pa no de mi ni bisa
nti na say ukunu na no adamfo
apart from say America no so ti ni ya madamfo e kwan bi so what I say so only one more oh friends at least so about to say fan say me sometimes me I've not introduced me to Flamingo. Me well sometimes me I've not so like a good something. I say it takes away that temptation. Now, bear my day best show on mama. You know because my mama no me say na say pa that day there. Anybody you want more. Nipa obi be show attention kakana say one junior fast and about to she from here. Sir. And it's very, very true.
And the loneliness can cause one to cheat.
It can.
Wow. Wow. Okay. That's Esther's view. And we have to respect her view. That's good. Thank you. I'm gonna introduce me to. I am your namesake. Okay, Yanko. I'm not next one. Yanko. Obviously, introduce you. Not Yanko.
I say about my no to me. Me them double call.
And they
call. Follow me. Or buy a payment. Catching the mini and now why?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, counselor, this my same way, no, 50-50 is a yes and a no.
Okay.
It depends on individual. Ubiane how of feelings in the mood say. Ubiane how will take issue. Into the bit like I say, me could cheat because me lonely. If I'm justified. We basically like I say, cheating, loneliness, and money by could cheat. And you see 100%. It's as soon as you be an and the binary idea, Hannah, and if you are a teenage man, yes, obi wo why lonely. We are no ni ho obe or ni kunu be feelings sexual gap no. Only the infants only be matter for 10 years, 5 years, 2 years, 1 year. They may find who can with that. Also kote komi kun. Uti fa osan wo dwen koda say 1 man. Me. It is a be maybe a show with attention kakre bi na say wo so ade community wa. Ora koye. And obi dear no obi justification no say no so man na my no link me koye obi so wo ha what they say man me on any kunu 20 years how many years into kwa e wo mo nta mo kasa ba obi wo obi na hye no ho so and no man nko nko bie ne nan mo bia into you individual choice obi a ne ngina so ode ye na ade into obi ka say me my no na me ko chiti ya nipa no meti wase obi so ka say my no me chiti ya meti nipa no so wase ejina ye ni na how are you na ye fa ade e so ade mu sana metimi aka no.
Okay mate pa ejina je say kwoti come de odi ade ba wo twe kwoti bi da ho a eben wo de na ka odi kwoti na da ho na yes on de ade ba wo twe ana
kwoti de say de and the so be there for the watch. Consider I available now who bet me and no pay it.
And then I said, a damn boss said, Cotiwa available and now will call him. Now young go shall trade beer and now I could talk Vicky DAB. Cocumba.
That's it. Subject in the enya hono na ye can say ne da ho yes da ho but loneliness in the say ma ukudi ana say wa na wu say da ho
we say ne down see that I say me can in relation to
now why na lonely no say oba no so lonely continue to call continue da ho
say loneliness na ma wa koye sa ade no
Son or see loneliness meeting or koye.
That's what I'm saying. Because our rain what's here no. Say no uncle pesa our rain and con star. Why lonely while our rain
and I appear Opia Obi adwene say ayede
That was suddenly day Obi is true bia o na na say na wo if you are strong minded that with me overcoming bibia o to our own to me into na say na 50-50
menya strong titi abena menya strong adene da wa meti ba me nka se me yellow nti na me kodi
eno no ye obi wo ho ade kru di ni pa o na so beka so ye lonely no so wo ho ni kru di ni kru ye ni pa beka so ye lonely.
Okay. I'm not obi achro. So I cheated on my husband not because it's not good, but he doesn't have sex with me in the afternoon. I feel very lonely. I feel very lonely in the afternoons. And for 12 years of our life, it's been evening. Abna, you are right. Abna, you are right. Because even during sex, I feel lonely. Sex is a chemistry. But in the chemistry, it involves the social contact of the two. I am lonely now, but we had sex this morning. Somebody can feel my loneliness. So it's true that loneliness can cause cheating. Counselor, be real.
It said the Anopea one club here back. We are now one be too condo, so the whole point in the loneliness on one or you're addicted to something.
And the old friend addiction, and yet loneliness.
Addiction, and your loneliness. We are addicted to it. So we, you have
to come, we'll pick you. Or see, I want to come up. Come, we'll pick you.
Come, I'll pick you.
Come, why?
You try for trying.
But don't come now, because if you come, everybody will know you. Yeah, go.
I always say, sir, sometimes you don't understand the person until you are also like you are in the same soup with the person.
You're right.
And I'll bet
you're right.
Counselor, you can be lonely when one is over. It is possible.
Okay.
Yes. I've spoken to about 10 women now. You see, this like this. Someone might not be bold, so about the canyon tia. Oh yeah, anchor. Let's about person umbra no be casanint. Counselor, we have men who are present but they are not available.
No, say the English again. No, say the English again.
We have men who are present all here but only available. Counselor, we have men here.
They're all of us. They're all of us. They mean to are present but I'm not available.
Counselor, one who said this lady's case, no, it's not as if them are made to buy on any TV, but on Kasano. I got a similar way. It's very similar. The lady's husband, Ofie Jumaba, Wakan any message. It's a cycle. No, I hear no aquafal or Nkolati on the wife to hope feel the no aquasha them. The next year, Betty and Semedriani. Or sorry, I know it's saying there be a beanie hop or tam the bag and Wayama Kolani crash rono. A drew an ajua or petia, and idiot no about or banadano, none of the soil no I know. Such a man has the oko shia or pia or tre or doa before you see no ube falcumage. So it is possible. It is possible, Papa, a idea will be a bit to be and 2-1. Ubeka say, no, or yeah, no, it's not addiction. Probability near very high. It's a counselor, we are lady in the Canadian. Anyone who cheats or makes me justify no. Loneliness can make one cheat, yes. It makes me am away cheating. That is what I have to say.
So if you were lonely and you cheat, should it be a justification that if you didn't leave me lonely, I would have not cheated on you?
Of course, counselor. Of course, we are saying love. You will not leave the person lonely.
Wow.
Counselor, this marriage thing is a school.
And
I always say, the men to almost go school na kakra. School na ye kono, almost almost be. Almost go shiade. Many couples speak aside. The man told me, say, I've not been married before. This is my first marriage. It's on until Yamasi. Sebi, you are stupid to say that. Oh, go school. Oh, go classroom, no. You didn't have any idea. Only idea. No, there are a lot of people talking about marriages or social media. A lot of preachers are preaching about it. It's all their own thing here. Also, only so also beside me, said to say, only he doesn't even have just only your friend hearing for counselor. Only the thing on the friend hearing.
Me, I realized that I wouldn't know how to call my wife because. So before we got married, I created a name for my wife.
Okay.
Automatically, because you see, the environment I lived in was not an environment I had team after my mother was always available, so you don't hear being called. And anytime my daddy wants to send us to call mommy, it's just straight call mommy for me, So I didn't hear my father calling my mother. The only time I hear my father calling my mother, then we have done something. And the name she calls her when we've done something is not the name I hear regular in the house. You understand? And so the environment has a particular shaping that it can do. And I felt, say, greeting each other is not for marital people. It's a normal thing that everybody must learn. So wake up in the morning to greet each other.
Yeah.
But there are times I wake up in the morning, I greet my wife, and her response is so bad. At times I ignore. At times I want to verify. At times I just ignore. Because, and I ask again, I greeted you, didn't you hear? And you have the answer, I responded, didn't you do hear? I said, okay. Then I pass.
So meaning there's something wrong.
There's nothing wrong. Her pomade is not comfortable on the skin.
Simon said something wrong, no. There's something wrong, Counselor.
But you see,
find out what is wrong with her.
I don't need to find out because me too, there's something wrong, but I greeted you. Do you get what I'm coming from? I didn't sleep the whole night too.
The whole thing.
I didn't sleep the whole night. But courtesy demands that I greet and check your welfare. So when I wake up in the morning, I greet you. How are you doing? I'm okay. Good morning. Good morning. But good morning, you don't respond. I have to inquire. Didn't you hear? I heard you. Didn't I respond? I didn't hear. You too. You know, if you do that exchange with me, I wouldn't even check whether you are fine or not because I am not fine.
Yeah.
I didn't wake up because I want to wake up, but I woke up because a message came that is demanding me to pay a certain amount of money. I woke up in the morning because there's a problem with the car that must be solved. Men don't wake up because it's time for them to wake up. They wake up because there's a wake-up call. Maybe they seem like women, but we have been trained and cultured to greet each other in the house. So I greet my children, I greet my house help, I greet my nanny, I greet my wife. So why will you be cold towards my greetings because something is not right with you?
That is not right. Yeah.
So when I greet you and then I didn't hear your response properly, or I greet you and you respond under your teeth because there's something wrong with you, you don't expect me to interrogate. So your wife greets you in the morning and you go like, thank you. And that's not how you do it. I never saw my dad kissing my mother. Never saw it. But I decided that I'll kiss my wife. But my wife is not a kissing type. She kisses when the time is up for her to kiss. So then because I want to kiss, so every morning no. I traveled and I spent 5 months. And my wife came to meet me at the airport. I'll never forget. That was the first time my wife kissed me in public. And that was not even a kiss, it was a peck. And it was very fast. And you know why? Because if anybody picks up the shot of that kiss, I won't suffer. She will suffer. Because she has been wanted in the public space for a long time. But when I travel and I get back to my house, the welcome is in style. The bed sheet has a welcome. The chair bars has a welcome. The kitchen has a welcome. Everything shows that my wife is expecting me home. So imagine I'm looking for a kiss, a public sympathy kiss, a public hug. As a matter of fact, I want to travel and my wife will not come and meet me at the airport. That's me. I want to travel and my driver and my PA will come and pick me from the airport and I'll get home to meet my wife and children at home.
Yeah, also most of this thing like can any abontin na yeka. So when you lack abontin, na fear muti musuna lack ya.
That is what the problem is with Counselor.
So you see, we have not understood what loneliness is, and I'll come and tell you what is loneliness. There are people that they are lonely and they'll be lonely till they die. Nobody can quench their loneliness because they were lonely from their mother's womb. You let the next person speak. I'll come back to loneliness.
King God.
You don't know.
King God, Pastor.
Counselor.
Yeah.
As I'm
you.
You.
Now don't want to be a number. Now what if I'm running back so now? Oh, said yeah, oh, Taban crying. And crying for an Ataba, Messon Numbi.
Oh, can it be
Udumadenta. And to that dental mercoma, pharmacy net twassum, honor opaton, cotton.
Okay.
Oquatomi, now start.
Counselor.
But you can't be man one in Mr. Medas. Yanko.
Say, loneliness, Nema. Ever our ma, a funny crutch here. And in the mouth of crutch goes by. The son is a to me. I watch your name.
Sana, we can say we are present, but we are absent to be visa.
I only it's a no passa now for Kunachia. I don't know what to mark any crowns on it. Senyamina, she send a gobiano Berema pa. I can only be a man. Nanyamian, if you know, now so one shot Berman and the echo suit your Bermano. And bang me with the Obiaso was in that. My actual now also 1 year money, won't put more money, one bang won't cry. Once obeying our wretched chief in the problem would be. Now so, and your wretched chief, Nissa, no be no baby. And when you're wretched chief.
You know, I
know you are one.
Now, one corner, your teacher.
There be a wretched chief in the power. I think there's a corner of no quiet baby as a rap of Mato.
Hey, bra. And told that one. I will teach him what move for move. Now, feeling near a teacher difference, Benny Wood.
I will teach you. Yes, sir, be how we reach to a man, and I say, then is the overcrop, and yet, although I yet, so you'll be better. I don't know yet, far away from and will be woman who are, and I'll be we be doing my papa, who we are, before watching it, and be in the water. On a simple question, before being proposed to you, and it's a say I reach up and enjoy a parish, and will be a beer of baby question. Also, be so a teacher in Sano. Obedient we. Obedient Sano. Obisu be any we. Obisu, I don't come out on you. Obisu flamingo lady, Obi a TikTok, who are Canadian. Na register ba. Na so ade san na reality na be born say bam o Winfred. Na no wo fi anu ko say. De bia no say sa na wo fi de bia wo ko ja wo. Oba ntem, ye no na wo fro say o di children na afiti. Anu na be de chia. Ana me ye me ka say wo ja be ma na. O be ma fo za ko fa no. Wo ka say nya register you. Ndi de bia be nya register sa.
Na oni so bi so ho ni kru ba fi entem do ne ha no.
I don't know how I had to get I
say Nikuru point ya no be fie. Nikuru point ya no be fie. Oni baby ko e ha no.
And so when they and so nya rechiche.
Nikuru ni chichi ne ra pa ho.
Ejire no so dan here dem bio. Obi a pedem bio mu ya say.
O say.
Kasla. Aso we.
Oh, you had them view.
Oh, you had them view. I saw for no be a man. I saw for a chicken. I just a bit more year more direct. One come.
Sir,
your brain,
sir.
Or bring more your human so or come back no question for this. We business and be our cover up right now.
Obia, Sikabiara, Uniano, what the mouth, and so Abochi, and Ojichiri, Aladi, Yiri. What's with that?
Na Abochi kwatine so na Abochi motim na bon.
Aye, we are self retention or what you are, but you are Abochi who can go Pabuchi. Abochi no better now. What's a year restricted for you where you for? Iti, Jenny Bibisa. Aye, when I'm fresh on Musu, put you Musu now, Shamusa, Sawarana Bajaya, Yamia Sour and Yas Monday. But so what shit? Not the one way is over Javi to and it was some Bible week cassetia, and as an anonymous cassetia, and Yana Franchune.
Okay, Dinamo.
I just over Choosing Sawakwe. The councillor, as some men, Yamamiana Quancy, Una Ayarichi will be an idea, and in the band sound what they are, will be a real one. Plus one, baby, I want to be a real one. My question is not better to check. I will and some degree while we talk over see, will be here be your children. Anything I want to get maybe, and yet I will put and that's also the only one I work was a match and watch children. On the ground, we are ready. And it's in the matter of any
idea comes in.
And you know the watch check, never. Who was also children? If you group must have the children. Who can never talk to you and over town, my children are not your
life. What might be TV, my life.
Yarchinia, we the
it's not just so being to me, cassette. Oh, dear, we're wanting of far new a chia no far in village.
Baby, you was who is our Guaman?
I said, Guamande, a cat, Nipa Brabom.
Yes, we are, I can see, you move for account as a sense, this year, you move for.
Now, say, a four warning tea, or Odim say, a good 14 local could be about Anna. And the leader also saw it and already. Now, say loneliness, no feeling, and your feelings into himself on your feelings.
Feelings, a word loneliness in me or better man in them. Which is feelings are a word loneliness in me or better man, any object in Kitahum.
We are sure.
Also, one way high.
We are sure.
Me,
Debbie, wound your baby. What yamda?
Oh, baby, I remember to young someone had the open out in our motor.
Now, the opening here, the one. Then we are then.
I don't know when I'm
now, when I'm calling loneliness, you see a bend in wood, them.
Okay, loneliness. Once nobody can say, Ababa Bakole, Niku, and you cannot go, you are, or Nya, no, Sanko, or is something you. Or say 12 years, or say 12 years, only we had that. You, that's all who could 12 years only where we had that. And you're dog in crown of it. You, I don't know, Pemu Ganjas, or I don't want you to be mamma said. And we have to go to the bed.
And to me, yeah, Jumana may do it. Yeah. A 20.
Anything of your and can catch your company and sit down.
Ah, to Musi, I can't tell Musi. Now, a training now, a training now, Chabaninti.
Nipper Kawa, and you can. I said, I will be a word done. I will go to and you many a trabanet. Yet, doctor. Say, Abukone, Abukobada, what our wanting. Or Kraman Bada, what our wanting. Unipan, Unipabada, what our done. There be being one won't see. Into a shout, Bessie Dana. I don't know how you must have been a blood and
a chanting a sedan.
Yeah, dear, or park is so nick winning in our day. Maybe, baby, I'm not one of them, shady papa. I think it's a move. It's a
Holy Ghost na bonus to win to what you anka e baba ba e dem
say ya wo ka say dan yes e ne omo ayedi mu kiosk kira mesro mo anya
e dan e so nya baby a wo kata wo baby a wo kura wo kiosk mo baby a nobody will see you baby a obi hu I said ya obi an si dan o ya na me hye woni edi wo go me ko sa e pe woni no kare edi wo go ba e dan be du obi a yes e dem kiosk mo kam baby a hinta
Obi na si beach na wo wani na mbre ti na wo pe dan ansa na wadi.
Enti de bia wani abre. Ano no de bia ho na ho ne oba beda de bia. Maybe ana de esi etimi kamu abonti de esi once but enye sa na ti. Edem oho ano bia na ye de opa de kuma to ne yam na ho fi.
Enti na je say me no wa no si no bi fufura ba no na je say yet me di obi ma yeboto ye mana.
Oh yo, Jimmy do ma kuma to yam ye o di ma di ma kuma to
e bi asi wo soda. Masre. Ne eyewia anopa ana anaju.
Oh, when be so that is I saw that ye mu say there obaka say any time ma wo nti no obeko bi mo bi a shi 100 because time should any mo yesa.
Ndina say wonam ho no uni time ma etwesa.
Oh, time what's the time ma I saw your time ma bibia enye say broso. Bibia broso de ye. But no so say bibia ye di ho ye wi a ye wi.
Enti wo de ne anopa je bi ewia ye benya na che.
Oh, we are just Sunday one going to my Australia. Sunday is really up. Doctor.
Sunday, we are not seeing what they do. So,
best sweating. And the yet. Sape.
Tracy.
hello, counselor.
Yeah, you so and we are here when we just one. Hey, Tracy, Tracy, corner bread you. Call WhatsApp number. Yes, I think Tracy. So you see, the conversation is that we blame people when they cheat, and nobody can justify cheating. I've said it many years ago. But if you hear the chemistry person, it's as if to say that once you felt the need for an intercourse and you were able to kill the need for an intercourse, then it's better to commit abomination than to commit murder. So loneliness is a feeling of a state of an individual. It's a feeling. Tracy Abba, it's a feeling.
Sister
Suna da. Macho.
Suna.
She said,
hello.
She said Tracy Abba and her father back. She said Tracy, this is the third time over.
Suna Abba. Suna will be become a casa. Suna Pacho, it's you, right?
I saw the person be beside a counselor, they say. So when you come to was this I'm walking. Now I'm up for so many years. But a day it's my bass, my worry or Ghana. If you are Massa or if you are France, but if you are going to UK, when your mom power ran out. There many years opportunity. Or person or the fossil. It's in the one going to boss. Now what you for about for Japan, I'm up Brian Ghana. Professor and no son and maybe how makes me the active woman. Anna Miss Appleson, Miss say, a mammy, of course, your name. That is by Casey. Sebastian, no more, no more, see your name out with if you say, the young you cool lumpa, caught a bit my judgment because so be one. It was so good you cool because lumba. When a superstar said a bay at Chinebusa said, Mama, will be by a friendly lumba. Now we did a yes, wait, maybe be a woman. The Cobasa on the 6th year would be Kuna, and also judge it my job to some way some day. Now, Mamma Cosia said, or yeah, ordinary wife. You are young or really, you are on crowd person. Yes, now worry, and look as so be worried become. And look as one man, one wife. Then she look at my for about from. Them one dear. When you said you couldn't speak to my worries, I won't crowd house. Now, possible, when you say, when you begin. And Brahma won't buy some, because mother will be young worry. And then tell me, Mrs. Alice, and you got the same problem. It's in young one. Say, I'm Smith, my first will be a comedy.
Uyam way dear, mamma, Jiname, I said, or more than Yame, and come away, dear bread, who come YouTube or but Jinama when I'm in war with the Enoso. As I was my kind, make me a boy up, I'm away Guinea ye. What must I say? No, Jinama, Jinama, Mebwa, Sister Mebwa, Meham. Ah, Kafra. No money +1.
I got a number.
True +1. Natural 862. 571. 39.
It can be +1 86 25 71 39
50.
50.
Sana mai eyan kwanje nama.
Because we did better than fancy our darama.
Edimbi apebia sukonuma jibikodi faso soso boame semenhia mechire ne nyansa edimbi apebia faso soso.
So much we program na me for na give me questions so no mama. We program na me for na make the marriage certificate na say.
Who was certificate no ndia utia ye.
Na me yeah when you were Pentecost so.
Oh mebua sister mebua mo edi ye. Ka kuma to ye mwate.
Amen.
Nothing. Where did you do that? Where did you do that? Sister, why are you? Bonjour, eti no krana woman say. And some of you say, you know that, but won't you monitor? Lumba yere, awali or wale, no to wali bin canamo. And I be see a night Lumba wali bin canamo. Namra and na quarter year come. Yagoshan kratem, yankoma judgment. Eti krata and near the court niches a German for Ekitu Muse. Lumba, any akoso se wa omugusu wari ansa na Lumba ewu. And just send me a new. Only obi ye krata awade ni gina ho. Ejina ho pa ding. Enti mensuru. Odi na ebe ya ma. Ehu bi ani ho. Awade ya na court bi ya na court enja ni fie. The Bema for what you call Wali become one. Odolankasa ni jejereje to jejereje. Enti sooner a pompa mebo bibia be ko ya. Mebo. Sa? Oh, Kafra. Majo, why? Ha na wa be dia dance a kire wo de maya ma. Meye, why? Oh, Mayor, Sister Mayor. Oh, na ye surobi. Ya ba ye de esi ye. Me surobi ya. Why? Oh, was it? Mene was it. Me calm. Mene was it. Me calm. Abna sooner be hu na asema. Sooner be hu na asema no wo. Sooner. Wame hu na asɛm ano nti yɛnkɔ yɛ no.
And as soon as Patro me soon, I'm at me for before.
Ɛdi obetumi akɔ so eti. Eti deɛ yɛaka ne sɛ obiara fa ne yire akyi ɛfa ne kunu akyi a tie me. Bɛrima fa ne yire akyi a ɛnte sɛ ɔbaa fa ne kunu akyi ɛnyɛ pɛ. Ne nyinaa yɛ cheating but they are not the same. Listen. Oh, Tracy network no. Any network now. My let's manage you like that. Go ahead and speak.
Counselor, what I wanted to say is, I think time now or moka say where bema any time or no. I don't think say possible so wunya time. We make time for a day important to us. Into their time or no, because of economy, how busy you. You should make quality time with your partner. And your time need be free. But it was a time now we make your man no and your fun because we go on or poor Juma to say the another wife or can or poor Juma no abefi. Or befi so ebia obia on the phone so. Obia chat obia put on the phone. And no abefi dear, but time now one making no, and I said time now morning in and your quality like munya be and free. What I say, no, say nipano obi lonely and just say bia obi on ma what be feel beside said say like and you're lovely. By nipa dear, I register so if we nipa home. Anna in your society no crown. Say nipa no wa down for cry. Adam for no roller, Adam for play no. A kununa na husband won't mean place our rule no. Anna, Madame Funin to me, mammy play with rule no. Into like time or no, so be a lonely or bet me a baby. But it boils down to a be a weird discipline. You should know your limits. I was who said. Though you are lonely, but how I be a bit me overcome certain things are emfa and was any day embrono because you see I know quack they see our castle person mujaya like people are going to ask you at the end of like explanation any idea and I babe yet and nguasi and so babe yet nguasi amount into sometimes so would so we lonelier. Like how I also bet me I discipline to protect your own self and yes obi and yes a bear man like your own self. I also how I be protected now what would they because I must see now like society now you have pointing fingers at you. But maybe obi how I now was so situation and now was so firm but obi aka say na obadi in our society, so here is the case in typical say, or bad offer we could channel so we are paid for. Circulating into no, these are the things and there was also wow show when I show who so ye say, be any pan where you lonely now, maybe on to me what the best thing they say. I think so be divorced no, maybe a couple and your baby than say ube relationship now why dear wow. Thank you.
May I say now you see quality time. Can you help us with what is called quality time with a spouse? Anything?
Quality time, yeah. Counselor, say me a wabe no. Oh, and your time be brave. Hey, mo quiet to say, Ebia no, how was it? Ebia, mabon komo kakra. Oh, yes, and me husband says, yeah, sorry, I'm not panny because most times you never ban and you may have bread. Into we jare now jare o mana like by your sorry and upana as a year prepare for work now. One rana a juma to say like ubebisa no oh say oh we see you and the uncommon watching. Then we prepare to go to work. Into the time ni be brain not nipan one who be so care. Now ubana bisa say hey mo didi ubisa man mo didi okay and there were be few. Right now, so be our phone. Phones and so be our bar, night be our beer, shun the phone. So will be a share the phone. So like one may feel all right, but the person is not feeling your presence.
So my question is, your husband has come home late. Per your calculation, he's supposed to come at 9, and he came, for example, maybe at 12 midnight. Then he comes to check on you. Now, since a brilliant bisa me chebo ko ni abosen. Nti da bena we fi ntem ankole ye hu anso no mada. Is it a good response?
No, it's not a good response.
So why do some women do that? That's a question somebody asked me.
More response in a year, say a beer. Sanya Uber Fientum, no one Befientum.
Now, say a year Befientum, no, and we are one time.
I know they are your banner fault, but
there be a one time your friend with a Fientum.
How's about your man to your kind?
Yes, he be a Fientum. And you one time your friend with a Fientum.
Bema na be on one yen and one regiment won't mean share time I was over fee. Oh, and I be so we in him time I will poor Juma. Only time I will poor Juma time I was over fee.
When and that is where the problem is. 80 me kwa Juma ya pon 5 and the actually swallow 6:30 say medicine says who.
Oh, says your responsible wife.
As a mother, as a mother,
counselor, right now, who feel your mother is me. Who ya me? I will take care of you. It says your mother come home early. Come home early. Sometimes, and you are man, counselor.
Class. Or a new student.
I counselor me all students now. Me go school and then my warrior. Into now I'm
that's what bomba.
The American is a counselor. Say sometimes also and yet time now be do feel. Most times, you know, and yet time now be do feel no credit. As a woman, we all know. And yet time now, we be do feel no na ye sometimes every person who can say like as I some no person who can how a woman be do no common course no and no pressure no. It is sometimes and yet say be a time now we be do ye na into no because like nyame obo man on 10 months because sometimes and yeah idea na see now a happiness is here and money pan reacting to it. Ebiasem that they be who cry and will react to it.
Tracy, that's the past. When I bet your time, I may point if you say, oh, your mammy. Now, Bema Basso Wally, Tracy, sell mammy, the other bread. It says that the old mammy, a yen Tiaco Tracy, but twas woman. No cranny said, Obedience to me ain't taking care of a husband. Husbands are not taken care of, husbands are said. And if the one serving you will constantly ask for your whereabouts, what time are you coming home? The food will be cold. If you will not come now, tell me so that I don't put it on the table, so that I can leave it in the microwave. I want to dish the fufu. The fufu will go bad. How far are you? Are you 10 minutes away? 15 minutes away? I know you. When you say you are coming, you won't get here now. I have something to discuss with you before I go and sleep. And I don't want to sleep before you come. Are you okay? If you have something to discuss with me before you go and sleep, who should wait till I come? I should come so you don't go and sleep. So because you want to sleep, I should come. But do you know what I'm going through? Do you know where I'm going and from where I'm coming from? I'm saying this, that the straight-jacketed lifestyle, I am home. You to come home is why most of us are lonely. But well, let's hear Konongoniba.
Mr. Kase, Konongo Kasa.
Me too.
Kolongo Kaya, Onkasa.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you all doing? Please, Counselor, I want to ask say one. When someone I say you will go the better time. It's not so hot to jitum. I say it's no a couple to name Brian one because I think say na you want me back home kasa. He said if you could now will be no kasa court nature say my father didn't by issue no. I ready to go the better one time. It's say if I know it's my man that's on your oil bill. It's a bushel for no, ye jeffuna me bushel penny no, no nakasan chusu obia, obey punano. So it doesn't work like that. Said since I'm on sign because being and wouldn't meet our raining, some my course maybe nana.
And said, the fear poker kind and grow with Antenasi. Nyama ye digo our dear, Baku a divorce, Baku a death. Divorce. Divorce is divorce can happen by death or by mitigation. Etimi ware wenne na miwua automatically death certificate no ye evidence to receive a divorce certificate. Etimi miwua na me ne me yire awade owuo na atete yentem enti awade ne kɔ bakra tansem any estate ni nyama e wo so nyina no me de krata ne beji isan se na me yeyire ansa na nti the uhwe krata na fi German embassy na almost till the demise of Daddy Lumba Akosua Sewa was still a wife and your woman attitude won tem no what it won tema se obema ni wu ya ebusia beji na akosie ne sen obi nsi obi fun ano eti anokre owuo ba ebusua na ye however ebusua ye yo no okurani a ogina mu aya oyire na ye okurani eti obi ka chem se ebusua de be tusu do be yire a nipa ni mama mre ni amane dia empo wawale miensa ne ye nan no ebusua ne mpedede wo badwa mu nti ye mo nyina ekọ oyiri panyin anim ne abo mo nyina ensewade no wo yo na ye de ama oyiri panyin na ono ni din adaso saa na mamre kwan ye ye nsalai na yire di kan na yire atose mienu ye nya ne saa esan se sunsum wiase no e di competition ba eti anumpo ye boa ano ne ama panyin a ote ase no e de ne nsa to so na obia de ne di aba ne asala di aba be ye no ade yo eti de afia poku akan yo ene ne nchire mu no be no nchire se Daddy Lumba yiri nya ne yiri bio se wawu enye sa de tie why
Counselor, me pa cho me pesa me bisa asem. The next question is that say them worry and ba me nsa na owu a I just want to rings no and we are maybe mom some tribes so ya mamma and kwarana na se kuna no quantity mo no so all the women no ko gine fo ni ho na o maye and I say the way you say onye kuna no ono pe na all right say ba ko gina ho ana
eti ye a ejachifo etete oware ni a na onene te enti so ware nkrofo 6 no me ye ne yire no ma wan ko gya wawade a anse ne be katamu nso yetete wontem epete bese na kawa bi a yede ma omo no yeje kawa no efi wonsem be ma ne de no yeje be ma ne de tie de ede ne se be ma ne ye efi awade a kawa ba akopɛ ne didi adanse oye court di a onu hyekawa emba no so hyekawa de ye ne se eda yetete aware ni ntem a your friend is separation of the soul e ye court awade a yeje be ma ne kawa ne ade oba ne kawa ye separate we a ne ye de mienu na ma oba no ye de mo tiasefo nti oba na tiase a ye de ma no ene ye court awade se wuo ba na court awade ba the 2 rings are handed over to the living e ye fia wade a ye kawa ba akopa de ye ne se ye peti besi ni wie ne separate mu a ye amane ne bibia wie a ebusua penye je na wasan de amọ ba na yekoye no ade ne sesi abema na ne betena ye oni hobio kawe enye kawa ye hye bio ya hyenso opa aton opa anane na ba hwe nkwala sa na tie enti obi a ne kunu ewu ogusu hye kawa no de oye na eyiye ni mama mre sofo osieye ennim de so oye sa na tie
Wow.
Ekonongo seni momo meja waawo na okam nana mane nama nana ma Tracy mi konongo momo nama no 0546 nana chroman 279 344 0546 279 344 Tracy ma konogu ewie konogu
Share so we na enso so mo friend say ntokwa wenchi wo oba ne ni ko ni ntai so fo ni so mo mpene mo oba ne be ye na sibi ampa wan be ye na si o ma anya amamre na ama no ayi no rituals no ono no say oba den na sari pa no ye
ono so ya ni be ko abusie ni akoye de ese ye ma no ye
hey that's it
wasani momo no konongo sani momo no bacho konongo ba sani momo no perfect Tracy
counselor
yeah
about time now we see ukunu pon adwuma no
hey
area has say obi kwa ko be 11:30 say am Robert Dinachi omudi tuwa omapuna edi tuwa hye ne wife no eni achi amana pai say ntisa no why na ye cause of it say ka oba ko wa fa etuo na
man can you there
area ha the husband ba wo ko bie gate amano say am Robert edi achiri etu omabu no ade etuo omutuo no ahwehwe nani achi ama nani achi nyina paapai
why be man na oba
no in the case of this no so oba me na was me ko bie gate na so ono anko bie na ade
wo de oba opa me bie da maybe why maybe I'm Robert Smith maybe da now sorry ni ekuna to one na you
madam now Robert so mo hwehwe yere na say husband no na mo di teacher I should say we oh I just say o mo hwehwe obi a o mo hu say ka na ba no mo di ka na chi it's not Ukwana that they don't know say Obani the until say they entered. No mu so be the train or more grab it one so. Into the yes now as more you know. As unco be or more horn. In the course of it, and also mom will say money is soft into me or bana on the bed.
But I said when your incident, it can repeat itself every time. We are very incidents. What if Bema Papa Inso also physical junction? Our body tour or bedu gate and one or pressing horn, sir, and it is in fun and so on now. I feel over. We and so and Canada. Your incident. Who could appear? Nobody get and not be not BBC here, and your bapayo. Sister, encrophobia or G-scale of you on what? Be my 2:25. It be my 1 o'clock. Makotna baby am ko jimi am ska obi ho me te restaurant one restaurant ni pon e obi de me car oba okwan so ni about 123 If you told me, and you say, be a chat, and you better be on watching Okroma or the tribute. Hey, Munimo. Now, what you want? Why do you know social baby or show baby? I say, now, who show baby as on Daniel? So the energy better be.
1 minute, then me call off into my tea and start the match. In case we know, or bear man again, be the crowd there, so we from him. But if I feel late, maybe 11, 12, 1. Let's say the incident be over a period of time. Into men cost 1, 12, maybe a gate, and one answer.
It's not got a it's a question is said. So question is said. Nanka, that man be do one only net here. Umbia, why the baby?
That because council maybe some maybe besides genuine questions, no question be an answer like some man is betting our key, they want to bet our forget in the key.
My question is said. Bear may pee. Wo be fie wo na be bie gate man wo se ya be attack wonti on the key na ono aba ombi ana yesa
so a genuine reason and a genuine
it is an inhuman reason but me kasa de ba
okay
and robbers na e be wura fie ho na omo ni fie ho
so no more about thing yes
omo di be man achi
into no ban sacrificing the home of bear man.
Now so body on sacrificing. And bear man is sacrifice. Nobody on sacrifice for it. Bear man in pocket a key. And it'll be a yanka. And Robert, so would they come or don't come? Good. But any armed robber that sees 2 people, they get very terrified.
Okay. It's Siano. Obey ya bone prano. Say ehuni woni muntu onkoso ankona de dem.
Na be mana ye di na chibo on de ehun ni ni.
Say be one day obane jema.
And no attacking both. And we discipline the woman so that the man can succumb to their needs. That's what I'm saying. It is an incident.
And the counselor and no one remote gate.
May I say I know you will run to remote gates, but if you live in a house where you cannot even phantom when your husband came home, you are wicked.
Platform is here. Can't worry, some be a micro sasso for what no? Yeah, the track sometimes you have to run in a certain situation to save your life.
Thank you. You see, naturally speaking, when a woman gets money, the first people she thinks about is her family. The second people she thinks about are the children. And then saving the rest for heydays. Women don't get money to think about their husbands first. It doesn't happen. But when a man gets money, he thinks first about his family, not his mother and son.
All of us.
I think about my husband first.
It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true.
Maybe Adam just come 399 bundle with Toby channel.
You will asma don't take or kind general thing. And yes, be a owner with you. Who out of Nibago a general. So then my niece
I mean, I say, some no.
Yes, some 100% now 1%.
Esther,
Esther, 100% no 1%. Then
Esther.
99 is where they 100.
Esther. Muntie no kre. Me mama mfa. Na me mama 5 years. Me pe me chiko abeka no kra chere. Me say the natural creation of a woman, when she gets wealth, her first thought is her family. And the family is not a husband. Think about it. Think about it. But unfortunately, when a man gets money, the first person a man thinks about is the immediate family that includes the wife and the children. Where would they sleep? How would they live? That is not the thinking of a wife. And that is normal. It's not abnormal. We're not saying when you do that you are bad. No, it's not. It is normal. If you think about your husband when you get money, it's abnormal. I repeat, any woman that gets money and consider the husband first is abnormality. Quote me everywhere. I've done this job for long. I might not be perfect, but don't take whatever I say instant. Wait 5 years, you come back to testify.
Kolongo be catcher and say, ye GNT no see me die. One can say, GNT no see my.
That's all.
A friend said, a queer guy now.
Yeah. But what's that? Or see, there be. Obama be any sika no or drink down, me say, Mimity way. And yam year name, and yam year. Metra dine back, money me now. I'm telling you. Because me who will be a only 8, almost in a single room, and then when you are doctors. Next year, if you need them, I'm on no abonting. And maybe or baby, I will show me a neck. Who can wale or high chamber ho? Can we no crack? Woonie, I want mammy of upon 7. Namuna, we are 4 at the dime back. Their money ye be now. Nasuku pressure. Nami pecheme ho who they are done with so. Oh, sorry, no papa, we are who you are complaining the chamber in the hall. So the man is thinking of getting 2-bedroom house or 3-bedroom house. Your baby or Ushi are not one dine that. Oh, bread, I want him. Because what can you do to please her? You met her in her own apartment. You met her in a furnished house. What more can you do again to please such a wife? Nothing. Nothing. That you meet a woman, that when you met her, she's the one who gave you money to build on your land. You are finished. What can you do to please her? Say what to assassin? Oh, wale no mauska. At our first 10 trips in the idea foundation. Won't be such a scanning bofi, but we really it is American. Men can't bonisu me say or benya sika. On being you crew first, natural, as all being a bush. Now, this all baby and Sika. None of crew or being who first are abnormal. I'm not saying it's not possible, it's abnormality. It is a catch him and say, on the Unesika, we're doing crew, and you're she, but it's abnormal. And you're normal. Let me tell you. So Chinabi I said me and Jessica.
Counselor, one day you see patch. Okay, you put a sentence ni. Maybe a chance for the same scowl. Now for the say be me I make to top near my dear baby. I like and you say you me surprise and son I may patch and you say meaning I'm putting myself right as I'm better me change.
Come on, me did it. Esther, maybe I'm in me say. Oba and said Jessica. And you have 20,000, 40,000. Me can't oba a hitting jackpot. The first way you think about is your family. And the correct Sani a ball. Sani a ball.
Senior nurse, senior midwife. You could so who the Sikada.
And the correct.
Who the Sidaba.
And the correct. Mamin too a European would hear me. And I'm still tweeting the same topic. Mamin, let me say this to everyone. Never ever in your life open your own mouth and tell your husband, I never want you to discuss my money. Don't say some that. It's a curse for you as a wife, not as a woman. That you are a wife, you can tell your husband, don't ask me about my money. Don't do it. It's a curse. You will suffer for the rest of your life as a wife, not as a woman. There are things we do as women that we go free, and there are things we do as wives that we suffer. I'm talking about wives. I say when a wife makes money, she doesn't think of the husband first. She thinks of her family first. And it is normal. But when you hear a wife who has made money and is considering the husband, is abnormal, which means something has gone wrong. Are you aware by law, if I divorce my wife today and we are doing maintenance in terms of taking care of the children, and my wife's income is bigger than my own, the law will never ask me to give equal like my wife. They will never share it equal. It will be 60-40. That's the law. There's no law in anywhere that will force a man to pay child support while the woman's income is big. The law says it is not a man's wealth to take care of a wife or children. It is our responsibility. That's the law. So you go to divorce, they look at a man's income. I'm earning 5,000 a month. My wife is earning 15,000 a month. And they will tell me to come and give my 40%. No. 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 No law passes like that. So you see, hey, wives, men are not suffering. Husbands are suffering. I repeat, men are not suffering. Husbands are suffering. And in America, it's worse. You know why? Baby daddies are punished. There are some that the children are not theirs, but they put child support on them. Somebody says they are taking not too much. Every month, they are taking $250 for 4 years. One time that he was not able to provide it, IRS just took him to court. He was jailed for 2 months. Only to find out recently that the child that they even jailed him on was not his child, but he's an ex-convict. This is not a husband. 89% of men are in jail. 65 to 68% are because of family matters. So if there's anybody who is very lonely in relationship, it's not women. Men are more lonely than women. So if somebody says I was lonely, that's why I cheated. Yes, you can justify it, but it's not a reason for the cheating. It's your right to cheat. How many men have not been warned not to remind their wives again what they've done for them? Oh, everybody say na penifo say ya wale wa ye ma opane e san so ba ba wi aka se wa ma hwe. Ade na penifo kan sa. Ade na penifo de pane kan. E say be me bi ani asasi so betuma ma oba de ope. Ye nyina ye boy ye homode. Ne due e ma be ma bi a wale oba no obo awo. Due ma. Nyame mbo awo. Now we'll rebounce it back. But if you die like that, you'll be more miserable. Oh, now that little man come here, Kramunti. And then you to him a few money back. Ma, Kosia, Nadi loan, Hasa, Diakobuano. Don't you hear it? Don't you hear it? Yami mo memo. Na wa won wale dear. Uhun suina ko wale a, wa de mbombo. So when people are lonely, I'm telling you on earth, quote me everywhere, between a husband and a wife, husbands are more lonely than wives. And especially husbands who are Christians, they are more lonely. Husbands who don't drink, they are more lonely. Husbands who don't have positive friends, they are more lonely. Thanks to mobile phone, thanks to TikTok, thanks to social media. Some men only laugh at social media. So yes, this woman's problem is that she made a mistake. She felt lonely and cheated on the husband, but came back to confess. And the husband said, I have forgiven you. Now hear the story. Abner is gone, I don't think. Hear the story again. He says, whilst my husband has forgiven me for cheating in my loneliness, I discovered on his phone that he is also cheating even more than me. Look. In the story, she said she went to find out. Look. I always say this to people. I've said it so many years ago. If you find yourself to a husband who can put a software on your phone, or you find yourself to a wife who can read your messages and act, you are better dead than living. No man can ever love any woman that has broken into his privacy again like the way they loved you. Because I say this every time. If I'm going out behind my wife, for example, with Nanesi, she feels very confident to send me everything she wants to send me. She feels I am the main person and I'm protecting her privacy. So she'll send everything to me in confidence. Then all of a sudden, my wife will chance on the things she was sending to me. You can't tell me that my wife is more hurt than me and Mananesi. We are more hurt than her. Because we never wanted her to know that this is what we are doing. And maybe you have a password. Maybe you have hidden it in clouds. Then your wife will go and cover it. Or your husband will go and uncover it and bring it to your face. And some women who are not well trained and well cultured to learn how to manage their anger. Some men who have not learned mastering anger tactics will even go to the extent of going to approach the man. Was it yesterday or 3 days today? I saw a video of a man who has gone to the wife's office to attack the boss because he has seen a message that the wife is having a relationship with the wife, and went to the office, displayed in the office, and security took him out of the office. Do you expect this man to still employ your wife? Even if it's true. Nobody can justify cheating. But the fact that you confess your cheating to me mistakenly doesn't mean I should confess mine to you. Because anytime you confess cheating, you expose the third person who is in the game. And your husband will never forgive that person. And you will never be free. So when this one is saying that I told my husband about it, and we are moving on until I also find out he's also cheating on me. Now we are living in 2 separate rooms, but the church believes we are the best couple. We pray together in church, but in the house, we are two big strangers. What should I do? Tell counselor to help me. My sister, what can I tell you? Apart from telling you that leave the marriage if you think you can't. Because what are you doing there? Why are you keeping appearance for the church? How on earth? Your husband didn't look for the information. Any husband that can put a software on the wife's phone or vice versa, you are sick in the mind. You are not normal. And such husbands and wives, when you are living with them, think about them twice. Because if a man can put a software to eavesdrop your conversation, why can't he kill you at night? That you are driving, all of a sudden, your husband has parked his car just to monitor you, not to protect you, but to look for who were you talking to, who came to drop you in the house. That you are sitting down and your wife will send you a message from your own phone, from a certain woman, or your husband will send you a message from a certain man, the same way you store the person's name on your phone. That is treason. It's treason. And relationship treason is hurting. So when the two of you are living like two strangers in the house, because you are married for 27 years, what is the essence? Marriage is better at the end, not the beginning. So this woman's story, I'm asking a simple question. Do you think she should stay in the marriage or leave? Because she's staying in the marriage because of the church.
Only be.
She's not having sex with a guy again. Because when you are hurt, when your penis erects, you only give pain, not excitement. I don't know about women. I don't know how you feel when the woman, when say Bema and the word da, Bema and we were here, and you feel saying, me say, oh baby, who couldn't follow chi? And that be who say who couldn't follow chi? Who say who protect you? Who say or go pay aliabel? It was here. But men Kyle said, answer na be who say who couldn't follow chi. Now we did that, and this say a lady or the abandoned. So your action is nothing. It's not make us say the victim in cheating is not the one who caught you, it's the one who was caught. I don't justify cheating because it's a personal decision. I am married, so I can cheat. It's part of my marriage plans. Yeah. I'm married, I can cheat. It's just unfortunate that if you have a side chick who makes a decision like Odobroni to have children with you, then she has exposed you. Side chicks don't live in the same house with the man. Baby mamas don't live with their man in the same house. Because you are hidden forever. But my question is, this woman, the church sees them as the best. Me, I am never a best role model for any marriage in the world. Me, George Lutros, I'm not. Makasa. And then Makasa, many years. Me see me. Nobody can see me as a role model for their marriage. No. Because as I sit, what makes marriage work, I don't know. But what destroys marriage, I know. So the churches that has formed couple who are the role model and they say, how dare you say this to a man? So if you are looking at my marriage to marry, I don't eat breakfast at home. My wife every time want to spend money to do salad. He said you need nutrition. When I eat it, I have heartburn. So anytime she's wasting her time, I don't eat it. And I bema the also know why vegetables ka crab man. Now the carrot ka crab so. Mami we be gina so dem dia das here. Mene da awade de nyame nko ya why 27 years na me na ebo ye ho ban and throw all the coin. When na wale ukunu. When na wale ukunu. When na wale ukunu. Ah, na lumba wanda ni benkum so anka. Na yira ne ho ju sei obete ne nka. Ah, na lumba e wale sa ga ya menim ni yanka. Nanka odobroni ogusu to save you besi ene oh forget it. Ashikele for be yine fie da. Na akosia se wa ho jo ama se e baya wa ko wure fie ho e hwe odobroni nante mia ti se pussycat e dey bi ashikele gas ye yina locking gate in a long time.
What is guys? Guys a long time. Council me pacho. Sa me mindset we. And I'm for be when I say it. I just want to hear from you. To me, no.
1 minute be afro mas name. Them man no be the beard. Oh yo, but one thing not to the intent. Afromax Plus. Who Ghana from CCR 0277. AS609. AS644. So na abranya 100 the one team sana me fen. Media me 100 no. And an senior abna munya the need for 0546 279 344. 0546 279 344. Number we yadiji mumu council electrons. Abra de ato. Running fast. Meaning data yen pin and dear one is. I'm me call baby. Obia to me the number not to screen so yeah anything. I'm there to the cheese.
You need the call sing a wine moderator now. I'm saying, but in people I was baby. Allow one
abna my allow baby abna what bibi am allow ade ba gba na me allow condom pen na me allow but bibi am allow
my high into the corner question also
abna
baby
me biemu condom pen me ja wo enti allow ya to
abna si biemu
me biemu ni abna ye biemu wa hwe kra na disconnect abna
condom allow
why na mo ka mo hwe ni you some choice of words are very expensive
say ye biemu abna na moderator an kra ye go hu wo hin
we me my high into kwa am say line 3 bi da ho
e wo moderator so
so for me you so
number 1 yen so me so enumere na clitoris ni ye bebo so
na
abna say 3 dot wo hin
3 dot bi o ba de no ho
ebi o enyi nko na egu a
what de be abna
Abna reply to Abna no na 3 dots ni wo.
Yes, go to settings. Patrolman one am
boy, settings ni then. Oba na be ma.
O munche
Munche na de ni ntimi. Eti ma settings no. Show available spot. Always show layout. Board. And then multi-guest extra rewards. Guest request display. Wallpaper. Allow guest request.
Allow the
Meja allow ni da. Patronize request from glitters. Auto accept request. Moderators share recording na day. Okay, mommy click it. Moderator Lady Victory and Abna Sugar Crash. And musi menya dem.
Pin anything.
Maybe Abna Mala will be bia. Adia baako pe na me allow ye. And we are live recording. And I join super fun only live. And no pe na me allow ye. But they can na ma allow. Bibia is allowed. Wa woni ma won kire ye nyame ntua woka. Abra pin comment ma allow pin comment. Abra Ada ma allow pin comment da. Pin comment allow.
And I say into me pin you. Benny also me patcho me who say we see and pick you, but all request into me foul. This your power request why?
It's allowed in the my allow be free.
I think say would the comment so na kebi I want to say so then what you wanted to do with that comment.
And fine for me gram ya ma. Me gram ya ma. Me say me gram ya ma.
I started first in the neighbor, I don't know.
BBSC. That so on fire humpo.
And we have a church runners.
Because I am not the other contempt to do. I'm not sure I echo.
Benny, who see him for but request to be in here and to me for me also why what you check. But request away. Benny, you can't request, I mean say no you but
Intimate question is my many question here simple. Yen fra wo yen siesie won tem na asumbi mbra ana yen bo wona wade ni. It says I saw it they believe say and ne mami ko ka che sofo say mbesi eja wade a ensi sofo nti ase.
Council masem na na mbese me bisa no wa ma me.
Ko
na me say so I deal with and me all the time, but my mindset me feel say so our relationship as a married woman or as a married man. Now ko ye bibi na wo yire na ohun ye onche wo na wa wo feel say wo guilty be and now religious beliefs be intino and crofobia true for say you have to be truthful. You have to be truthful to yourself. Marriage is about being a day. Now, at the chili panel, abra on chi to me, no, I think say, who you weak, who are who can at the actually paprono. You are a very wicked person, and you were supposed to keep it to your grave. Nanka wa na wa ya de na wa ye nanka iti usa nanka wudi. But rather, no, I said, we are born in our car, Manka, who would the woman wato. Nanipana woka share no, no more dinner, say why a dear, the Okoye, yen and then Yamana, or Shino, net the problems we pray about relationship. Ninka media, what I think saying can be says here. Naka waka one want to. Naka would ya cool. Make there be a mechanic, say no, I say, you have to be truthful to yourself. You have to be truthful to yourself. Mimi who say, Una wire boneno, Una ma boneno, did you nafako? What I say, don't come and bother the other person with whatever that you have done.
Eddie, now let's see. May you are no, but Obia sending message or say, Counselor, excuse me, let me be polite. I fucked this girl for $5,000. I ship a car for $3,000. I registered a car for 3,000 Ghana cedis and gifted the car to my wife. When she found out about my 5,000 sex game, she cursed me with Antoine Nyama. She's vowed never to be the same again in the marriage. But she drives the car. What should I do?
Now what would depend if the other so they are again?
Oh, you should kind of Antoine Benyan one.
What does so take her?
We are in we want to be a papa. What put them many generals to our reading?
Not to can my can be
Yes, I can. Oh, come on. And they are good job, mammy. Now, you mean one I would tell me.
Counselor, me take myself.
Yeah, but or say, or to coin, it could be check the $5,500 or the amu 3,005 at all car or the Biko car and or the be register car or the chair as a gift. A children the Iriko who said, or go deep trebi, am I a Jane 5,000? Na sai sika no de talk car ni mama obana say baby okoye no and say hokeke wasan de anto anyama abonidua say wafa na chi but ofa na chi ni sika no de talk car ma no busu drive car o ma ware entiase enimu bio nti onye den
only was
ke we can be nchire Obia, why be so bad? Never make a major decision in a temporary situation. If you are angry in marriage and you can pronounce a curse on your spouse, you don't deserve any woman or any man on earth again. If you can get angry and use river bodies to curse your spouse, you don't deserve to live. This is just a union the two of us came to. Makane has said, Bema wari obi baba ode ne twa ekwa duro so obi di na enkam bia wo ye widi. On sen fata sa wo tena asasi so se nipa. E ba ne se na bema afom kwan. Wakodi twa obi agisika ho kire nti wan fa ntoka ama ne ho. Oh, mema. Me say, Bema mbre ti say kunu. You understand me? Husbands suffer more than men. If this guy was not married, he could have bought a Benz 250 for himself to come and drive in Accra. But he invested this money, he's saying, into a car, ship it to Ghana for the wife, and the same wife has cursed him for sleeping with a woman. We are not justifying cheating. No. But if you are not patient, how do you live with a woman who can easily curse you? Akobi catch him say you don't need to. Bibi kakre no sense go form. Bibi kakra no boni dia. Into slow so be jano, so jano be boni dia ku. If say so na wo sen, o se o mo wo ye. O ma tena sen 12 years. Now obi abusu bodua de abusu be me ba wa. Mi gire ma boy ni say me ko Kumasi and I'm go awade no and I'm so many dua bogu so oh honorable Kofori ye nyina ye Kofori eja me da ase na mi hira ko na mi hira ko nya mi hira opanyin kese na aba me live isu ko nya mi hira pa na mi hira pa Kofori nya mi hira sana me tie bia Kofori kan bi ne ma ye de me ye wa America e Kofori a na mi hira ko eti abani say na ye di duabo aye te say twa apia ye twi ense duabo now you bufu abodua obitimi di trogu obi so say wa bo me we prepra me The day I'm actually Bemana to Michelle. Case study now may or hundred doors. I'm now sending you the link if you can watch. It's painful. I don't cry, but I've been crying the whole night. What husbands are going through. It is not easy to be a husband. Look, it's easy to be a wife. Maybe I may come. It's easy to be a wife. I'm not being chauvinistic, but I'm telling you the truth. So, Mami, Nanesi, what you said, it is what God created the man with. What you know will hurt the other party, die with it. That's all. Let them say you are not normal. Because if I can go and stand in front of my wife and tell my wife that forgive me, I've cheated with Abner, I am wicked. Because she will never be correct again till she dies.
Counselor, thank you. What? Maybe why a woman? I said, no. Be a very wicked. Only obiti, I have to be truthful with the person.
What is truthfulness?
And you're truthful.
You create victim. The person will never recover. Even when you die, any woman who leaves marriage because of cheating, when you are with them, they will never ever let you be free. That's why I say that any woman you are living with who can go into your phone and pick numbers from people and call them, be careful because they can poison you. They say like a man, they can kill you. So for humanity, I sorry them. I sorry many in now or you be the kokonsa for the kunu. That's what I sorry them. We are within. Get be or tuning was sorry them. Only so for could see kakran kakra. So mammy free again catch so money warning. Say what is said so for din. And the software to choir on person will be too coin, you know, person no adi support to coin. So for antiasia. So for see or cop retreat. Oh, ha, the area society Yamase retreat we don't in work. No, see you, are they? The man started on me call retreat. And no one know. Or cobbles of opinion money. I'm a name no can say. Yeah, you suffer if you be up. Neither never can you. With no evidence, they have reduced the husband to nothing. I know my money at Ghana. And I miss the Becca said Josh Lai. Afefe na assassin. Otabel, Dr. Mesa Otabel, I knew you mubia. And no ye Josh Lai if you baby Gina. But see, I never panning ye you. A chile miss the Becca said, no correct a intro. Never make a major decision in a temporary situation. See how your marriage is nice. Yes, it's full of lies. Now, who babroche, no crab and a babroche, and throw a babroche, and why you crack. I know your man a while of the babroche, like a uber babroche. And now you're citizen yet to know. Why are fast when you two shim na riba? Now he found they no correct. He found they no correct. I had the money CPA. And I mean, I'm truthful. I don't hide anything. Okay? We are plain, I am down for. We'll be a senior player. I don't keep anything in my head. Nobody keeps anything in their head. We all keep it in the clouds. But oh, can Medi way, and I'm the way, fatcher me, and I'm Chebia and Midi way, so fatcher me. A house up nearby, and all Yim, and I'm no fatcher me. And the last time, get no bar, so I'm Medi no fatcher me. And I go for Medi palm, and say me catch on me, fatcher me wine, fatcher me. Fatcher me. Menya shinsu and fimo, a dear nicake. Madame Fubia. On the young air con. And I only moon crofo will be a meaning I come a duo. Nibufu ya. Wako friend a down for Nikunu Atnasi. Or see, I want to tell you something that you don't know. I might be wrong, but I want to tell you the truth. I and your wife, we have done some things, and I think you should know. Honorable Apofe, Honorable Katamanso, Honorable Mekita, Prophet Kosa, Pastor Listo gave the list. Italy, France, Germany, Dubai. Confession time on your soul. That's what the person was doing. Confession time on your soul. told the husband everything that the wife has been doing. When she finished, then the husband said, okay, when did this happen? He said the last one was in 2023, before the two of us broke from this friendship. It's okay. So now that you're sharing with me, what do you want me to do in the marriage? He said, well, it's better you know that you don't know that the woman you're living with is not the one you think she is. It's okay. If you didn't tell me, how would I know? Apart from you, who again knows? He said, well, it is only me and her who have been going. It's okay. Thank you for your information. But I'll tell my wife you came to say this. I'll say why? So that she knows that the secret she thought she was keeping with you, you've let it out of the bag. I'll say, oh no, but that's not a reason. I say, well, we don't need reasons. You came to tell me so that I'll be careful. But I have to tell my wife to be careful about you. If many people will sleep with my wife and I don't know, I am happy about it. But now that you've come to tell me, I'll tell my wife so that I'll divorce her and she'll become like you, who when your husband died, you've not been able to marry again. Wait, I'm coming. And no, we're at them. Son of a year, no go friend, you buy. Say, come, don't react. No pay by. You buy a penny. You never told so anyone to when you never told no best. Just don't react. Your friend didn't come to apologize to you. Your friend came to tell me what you have done in France, Australia, Brazil, with the honorable so and so here. Oh, she came to tell me about it. And whether it's a lie or it's true, I just want you to know the type of friend you have lived with until the two of you broke away. Based on what she has said, I will divorce you so that you join her. Are you okay? And the wife said yes. Madam, can you leave us now? So we plan for our divorce. Or see the way the lady was able to leave the house. Now she's begging. But my question is, which type of friend do you keep? And which one do you allow to go? May say, no matter how sweet sugar cane is, nobody eats the chaff and swallow it. You only take the water. So be careful because nobody covers your back. Be careful who you share issues with. Be careful what you keep in record. And be careful what you want to keep on your phone. This woman is devastated because she cheated on her husband, confessed to the husband, only to find out that the husband too is cheating. That's why she's confused. Now her question is very simple, and that's what we want to answer. Should I stay in the marriage or leave the marriage? Abraham, the award so no so bisa se mo mbisa ni enko topic.
Yeah, Pachamotiminka.
Yes,
Okay, Councillor, with the mission or yeah, my personal IBM person, they come once, and I let on my friend separate it near discuss it. And she, soldier near Wako, Mako, Iraq, Mako, Afghanistan. At least my background, me, Mantana warriors, I didn't know my mother, I didn't know my father. But though me, I mean, so, but me, Antana, so that. And she, later on, me, coast, me, could do so that, me, go Iraq, me, go Afghanistan. And I know one of the warrior in the Shaman and I'm warrior. 19 years.
Who just so share or you know Iraq?
That be Michigan would from her. Okay. And now, the call war by it take time and sana. You're discharging me. You're discharging me from the army. Send them in your PTSD. I didn't know. And the PTSD now battling me for years.
Wow. What is it? But what is it?
Patch of 40.
You are 40. It will not PDS now of you say.
I think some will be 30. Because that was 2011. Let me free Afghanistan by. Okay. The PTSD, I'm diagnosing me 2016.
I'm diagnosing you after the war, and now
after the war, yes.
Okay, the PTSD, for more a post-trauma stress disorder. Post-trauma stress disorder, NPTSD, is manageable through counseling, and when it's severe, is managed through pills. And it comes as a result of compressed stress or anxiety through images or activities. And a common thing of veterans, our warfield, they suffer because of the scenes, the bomb, the death, those things. So soldier 4 wars, 3, they've become victim to PTSD. So Okaya, one of the disorders are veterans FAC into back Krobiso to America. Veterans it's and yet easy to go to such wars and come back. That is PTSD.
I mean, now on the develop a way which means that I'm coming down for all the counselor, all the medication in that. Because the go and I said, in a war front, we could be party, we don't have drum in that. The work I'm at that for 2 hours. But now, parents are very good at this way. I need our mental health with a practitioner. Now, I'm sorry to almost my brother to intimacy. And it do tend to be a microchroma me feel time because sometimes I feel like being outside, me try to because me person be fear can ban my them. Just a sister back on a member they are not in the house. But that was the problem I mean because all the time my client is not in the house because of your man hunting having
Maybe 1 minute. The madam say explanation one tear say. I'm not the American one tear say, I'm not the American one tear say.
Yes, that's the one tear. Network may have not.
Esther says you'll be go through post-trauma stress disorder. Be a poster. It is said post pre-EDAC but a CIV flashbacks. And the soldier near wako war. Soldier near wako akun. So when ku obi ampoa, ye ku nkrofo n'anim. Soldier fo bi ode call ye ebi wuye. Watumi asan achi aba. Wa hu moja. Wa hu nkwala ya bo a wonu papa mu ewu. O ma amani mu ewu. Sa nyama nyina it traumatizes them. And in that state of trauma, a stressy one because stress is a wear and tear of life. And it leads them to an anxiety disorder. It is uncrophone. Only you see when you PTSD. It's a psychiatric condition which falls under this disorders. You can treat it with proper counseling or do it with management of appeal. Is it curable? I have cured some, so I'll say yes. Through proper counseling and exposures. Faith helps us to really deal with it. And yes, that. And yet, damn. But a money panatibia no woman. Obia antenasi. Obia ni treaty and otiwa oti bombo na sum. Boom. Or no one oti. It's a word meaning uncle. Obi so te hwa patient we are treating in America. Once a Christmas time they are your box sa etuom many need to feel ye nam so bi akoto sa Christmas light ni bi fireworks good Oti fireworks na. No one jumping. They are here. They are here. I'm saying, who? I said, they are here. Sikape yo. They are here.
And it's true. Me nam krum na ko shop Tesco na balloon na pie na ma tafo shop inside.
Yeah.
I'm not sometimes more. I just don't to hear things. Light and flashes, so
light, and I make us say Christmas light will be the see the floor no so. But also me tweeting the kakra. And the Christmas light was there. Your bro, you almost saw Christmas light. You call round see. Acquire for police that obi air to channel with the raffle. Obi busy at hey. Hey. Na police follow and we bomb action for number we giddy fire service can home America Co-op City I'm not lying Co-op City that's what my patient was. You're flaming giddy so about what's the matter? Somebody is gazing at me with oborafu leading and I post for the bar. And you go check and almost some machines buy yes hey America for the open veterans need yes a bomb who buy will grow me you ready Gananka eh kapalumo eje mugo gugu gavumini and you call you know tracy say call in the next floor obi ato Christmas light too and then do an was on the say disco lights and no any problem. Or see he's been traumatized. And manenda. And they say I didn't pan kasa. Nani pani doom the Christmas light. We go reflect about. So that hey, and yes, small condition, post trauma. And you walk pen edible. You want acrophobia, if you cheat on them, they get to PTSDs. I'm telling you. There are people that they live in a life say on Jim did that so and they get to PTSDs. They catch up. There are people that have lived with their husbands as forever a friend that I will not have any friend. They are disconnected like Esther. Our PTSD. People have PTSD religiously, even with God. Almost soon, PTSDs. So you see, post-trauma stress disorder, and maybe a feedback. You want baby or will be you? Oh, while you're better, will be out there.
Because until say, I'm for the cyber family call almost special hospital. Was not meaning that, and young soon teaching. You know, by all the nanny at our year will come up. And then I acquire mental health pain. I feel almost said there's a big problem. Now, I was saying this year, but I need help. I'll wait to match it. All those almost in the field or practicing on my practitioners, the mental health nurse. But then, maybe PTSD, you know, just me, you could be a mission of one more key, but I'm not okay. Counselor, me no, and I make us months now. I ask me, my who may have to sell back home. I may know and tell that man. About also now, I ask a man, the mamma and papa wife almost 3 years, you know. And sometimes I know a person compares on another papa is so me man who dies experience. But I'm still trying to be a good husband. So I cheating as a young Kotobi, maybe I don't know, but yet no. And so be another the 2020, and I'm surrounded with Kokuma. But the Kokuma, the reason I go out sometimes it's me to come in a motorway, so just to feel a bit good because who if you are not there, sometimes if you are me, I'm like I have my own business, I do my business. But who if you are not there, I'm I feel like to come.
the car, with my name's but me, council, I need help. I think I need Silver, Uber, I need you to help both of us. Because in person, our any page, in person, I know a lot of soldiers.
Okay, so let me tell you the first thing. This is the first thing. Men found show Timu Dasem in person, our enemy, year no 15.
Okay.
1 year no 15, obedient to me. Wow.
All right.
Number 2. Tie when so me san kan tuti me ma me mo antena wade a me yire mo tena ho nti the fact say o yire ma me ne papa tena ho 60 years in just awade ne ye ma me a ye kana say wa tena ho 28 years awade ne nye bote ho e na o yire enwale ne papa.
Fantastic.
Ye to so me ensa osafo entumi nsa ne ho yare ejuma wo yire akosua ni nti ama ubo ni hu majority man say
yeah
so she will condition us and on knew what can happen, so she can be living in regret having you as a husband. Because one said, what do you know? You are doing what we call the public exposure. There are others that they clinch in their PTSDs. They clinch. They don't want you to go anywhere. They are afraid. So we didn't tell you okonya sa ba kuna menye bi na onko ba bia o ono awale da empra ono twempra unya djuma bia so je skana na bedi because ono so bia bewu o se won so kwa ebekun. So you see a condition. So obia ne de bema media me kan mi si pia no ma aide me kirem na boa menya magician. But in Crofona may come once a minute, and I go to be driving, and no more driving. But I could hear, wako worry. What three? Now, Debia, you can't straight. You are see boom. Let me see, what is that? They are coming, Yeah, this straight. American Buano, it's no woman a drew, and I'm ye if you drew so. Men can't find what woman. Abna, Messiah, but born my bone.
I thought they will see you. Share.
His Excellency.
Also on medication. Also, yeah, no more do to
the America. America. They say America, the counseling near a drone war. Near my work to work you a good teacher to calm your nerves. Now you are for nephew chain. Young baby and call order by young baby, so you suffer from PTSDs. Baby, I know you know or you are finding out say who cheating. One man died. I'm partner man who natural was here. Bema, Nabwa. No money 8 + 1. 862.
Oh, and now what's up with my nana?
Ah, an idiot. Who are not under that? Honey, a counseling. Nabwa. Me makas me bo o they met me abo why a discount but we tua.
Yeah, and I believe in that exchange of money good. Na hana ye chichire abo no obi abeti say assigning with less details. So what's my yere nyama me ensa maka kire no fa wa wade betumi egu men chichira wale ni bob why yeah and a man can be add that say oh and kwala bebre awade egu o ma ye papa sen amuti awade aso why that is the problem we have with the PTSDs. Whatever they hold on to, they want to stick to it because people will think they are failures. No, you are not a failure. And that's the main agenda. I don't want to be a failure.
You are not a failure. I'll help you. I would like look, Master. I'm going to help you. I'm a counselor. You want to say His Excellency. I don't know how I be any pet. No one can swap my bass while me and Sanka. Mejo. Why, mebo. Enti, ye point, I be share you na se. Man grow up and share. And can come ba America, the adwuma will be 3 years the pass and Ghana. Me da sense say, UK for more than this, and I may buy me never been.
That we need to feel so bad to Baby. May I ever hotel amount? And London for no more days is until London. Councillor London for no more day.
The crew me would have wanted me come air but play. Martina UK 48 hours pay. Me give visa for 48 hours.
And yet do papa.
And I'm the son buy. And I'm so me soon na enti me tuko am enti no bi fie me tena ofie pa. Na se me pe wasem pa ajuatu. Mebo
Benny me pacho ye bo a na wo san so bo wo hwe ahoban Afro Max.
Ai na no moto no wa yefa.
Who UK won?
Yeah.
Sesia ye dey buy UK sesia na me adom
what the ba me amemo ye for I do media business, so we do promotion, we do advertising, we shoot films.
Now who will be a or the adi figure na breo and tem.
Yeah, me will be our years, Madame for be adding your free Ghana by every Tuesday and Thursday.
And the man of bet with the abrewa now.
Yeah, you're betting the abreme.
Ben, maybe ye bayan in tem because baby at the draw swa. Oh, when it is a Tuesday, wait me to be about. Imagine na money, Mama, I had a shipment, not what J. No, I post or Birmingham.
You know, only me a watch.
Myself post to good. It's immediate, Papa, and the audio sending me. A mammy who you know, a son said, Mignon could be man a balcony of fire. Mignon could see all money view, a Sunday near 30. A bot of prostrate no buying. Just so dropping when your prostate cancer. A son said, Mumu or renal dialysis issues pa a soldier for a moko. Mon liver no our problem in town. And a brown sugar trouble for more. A dietary supplement for men. Vitality and boost your immune system. It makes sure say you have the best prostate care. Best prostate care, Afromas Plus. It money, ye the abrel. It ye didn't come over, ye jumano. Na ye one crop.
And I remember we swap to our power.
Medasi. Na land in the member. Na me ma kwem to na ya hom tikakra. Me tu kwan me pe business class. Isan se me try economy mo ye ha me. See, I'm in visa. This is my country visa.
I need to meet me. Say, yeah, the musicians. Meet my
Abna me balandem February. Abna wati.
January. Yeah, men's club. It's me person. Me number can I do about?
Hey, say His Excellency London. Abna.
Councillor Mepacho or one military so no, you don't have contact with him. I know you're very easy.
I'll do that, don't worry.
You always have a first class treatment.
I'll do that for you. Eti Benny, nyame adom. Meshaw. Why? May I dear ma ubebo nsema mama. Meme Jimmy Hudio. Tina means no she. Okay, ejuma no ma okay, I've not got you. I responded to your text, eh?
Yeah.
Look at me. I can multitask you. I responded to somebody, but you may be you. Oh, you're the truth. Oh, me that's why. Opo wale me dey tell you. What happened na wale me so throw message ni bla say sia. Na da wale me. Maybe am do yi. Eti bema ye da se. Abna ye wie agro na maame ne nya den. Obi anfa na adwen kire embra. Oma yensiesie omo ntem no nto awade no so. Esa se si ana asori ni gidi se o ma ware ne papa okobo so for ma ne se awade egu a asori ni bebu onye de yengo na me se me ye 2 hours si a me hwe ase nyina ye hye ma ye 3 hours 59 minutes
Nana yenkwe. Nana.
If I try worry na gu, why? Gu me mane hanem. Worry na gu. Otra worry no ma still papa ne bedi wonche. E mane hanem. Oye den a egu. Nti. Ompe ne baby ntina na on worry foforo na o make sure say obetuto ne niam yi. Me mane nya kwete foforo di. But odi a me mane nkobo amane voluntarily. Nkobo amane.
O chira se oyelo ni obi di na mema ngoka
ai on kana mutu kawano pado na wano pass
edasi
Esther, okay. Esther, you busy Kwame?
Yeah, some more. Yeah, do what two for Saturday. Broken heart can see a power.
is the one you're looking at.
Hey, I was on it, you know. Obejaya on the Chiano Van Copper for. But our husband so known to me, so they are on 12 Sunny and funny years. I funny years. Councilor Menotti. Because Councilor, big shop, big shop. I saw a do what you say, and all of a sudden, we died. Oh,
I'm a young guy.
You see, a man a question banana.
I'm a man in now.
Auntie, I saw your mother says, I saw me.
As almost for 28 years, Nemore and Papa, but if you are seeing a sorry day, almost the best couple, or by Sue, it's one your thing.
Come on, so question banana, your body will ever.
For some parking, they all know a quiet back with you, but them and equally joy to hear to you.
I was also bright. I was in so Java. Can't you say no more?
I really need the about not sitting.
Why is it the idea of free way sending found when you're happy to yourself? I'm not happy. Never in Pranoch of what I can normal. So you're happy.
Councilor, Miss Mecca say, or ban on jam, or moon go away, no like. Mamma, for Becca, or some mean no moon first. Because I were in a good at that, no more holding on, or some bakery, on because more damage to a moment. On bay and your mind is uncanny, no more day and common individual and common bay, but because say, I ran your donate to my being in Montino. Omunjano be an happy free mind, no finding your bay. I saw any day to be okay, society will be okay, be okay. Omunjo first, not on Java.
Okay.
Benny.
Benny, or you to number. Tracy.
I think say pursue a jai because
Benny. Benny Patriot.
More person with Akabi Bibia.
Yes, sir. I'll ban our own one. I'm feeling.
Oh, on time we are saying, I believe, say, or now we beat my and or console. Nobody knows tomorrow. Don't or pound now on one thing. It will work. They can work together, you know. I think so. Bet me I try another chance. Don't know.
Tracy, back at now, network in the okay. Yeah, who back on us in the say, or Peso, Ceciana, I feel now, dear Banny say. Only the other Bearman is all the action in the air, sure say, no, it's in the app, sir. But Okumu say, Bearman also so. Two can play the game, no. Anna say only the I am say no Bearman they had more than I think say had a chain on the but what I want to say is say see an idea. One who say and you no quite bit me I play game and a masters or no. Onja no penny baby because on our course the on one woman to onja no penny baby. That's what I want to say.
Abna.
That's what I say so be a can.
The money ama kano me da manu ase. But the yesua wo mu keke no say nokura nye 4 nokura ye 1 na ye kase ya ade a mesua sisi a wo ha ne say uko obi awade makobo amane a ye careful no patafo ji asoto anaba Mami oti awade ho de krata abre maka chere say ombra for counseling assemble akwa Tracy kan ye eye saa na meso medie ne say first no na of feeling guilty say ono nko a na akọ ni kunu echi ene wa be pacho ba okohu chirem say ni kunu so afa na echi ama ahomaso bi abani say nyina ya boni na de na wo de o mpacho osi oni ni kunu na tena se di nkomo o expect say ni kunu be campo say meso me pa o cho say mafa wachi be ma ne nka enti ani didi ni timpa see me. Never look for an information that will destroy you in the name of staying in the same place. If you divorce this man today, will you survive? You have pretended that all is well in the church, but it's not well at home. Outside gentility, home cry. Hear me. This life we are living, nobody will have it straight until you straighten it. Madam, you don't need the divorce immediately. You need counseling to work on yourself. Let's help you out first. Let's help you debrief. Let's help you deal with what is eating up in your system. Get out of religious jargons. Move out of the church believing in my marriage. And get to a state where you know that divorce is possible for every marriage. When you finish working on yourself, then you can confront your fears. We will know the condition you are in. You'll be surprised that this woman too is going through a condition that is closer to post-traumatic disorders. It's a common disorder that goes on when people lose their visa, when people lose their job, when people lose the level of belief they have in their spouses. You will need help. Help is available. Divorce could be a good answer, but after divorce, what next? Oh, staying in a marriage could be a good answer, but how do you stay in a marriage where the two of you are living in separate rooms? So now what is sexual intercourse? You have stopped seeing anybody else because you don't want to do it. Is it the same like your husband? Because your husband doesn't know, you didn't find out, according to your letter. So he's enjoying himself outside there. Obogumusa, the massaging of the clitoris. Well, seek for help. And for the last time, seek for help. And for the last time, seek for help. Help is available on +1. And that's what Abda is writing for you. 862-571-3950. +1 862-571-3950. If you forgot this number, 0277609644 is my regular number. But having said all this, if you like me like the way Benny likes me, send me Momo. Abna churo Momo naman. One shall not Benny are sending me Momo po and Sana Yashed Medinas. 0546 279 344. Momo naman. Yedwe twaswam 0546 279 344. Nanesi, have you become an administrator?
Nah, yeah, me go so through application. See, I be accepted. Yeah.
We are sure. Checking out here. Abna.
Hey, Abna accepted. This Abna accepted you. Abna accepted you. I made a mistake.
Abna.
Counselor.
Nanesi episode beboye. Yengi na no yengi no. Me da si.
Line do what?
Nanesi yakodwi ho. Yakodwi ho why?
Like na da.
Ebe ya enyimire we ko flamingo ho.
Counselor, me we so come am na sem.
Meba ho ne.
Never. And then they do. Esther, one love.
Nyame ya do enyimire we ya be the importance of the clitoris. You be sua de. Ya nche kra. 2 hours still ni ejai.
Then they are bright and then you may super.
And Counselor, me a woman you try me you meet me about. Me the show.
And remember,
Nanesi, uni clitoris. Debi mumfa chen uni ma de ko dia why. Nyame ya do.
Yes, me who buy me the nti me busu ya ko mu twa ye branza na.
Debi uni ma de ko dia ntia. E wo ho because me hu dia ni sisi a ene wa no ye pe. Nti e mo wa so so ni.
Esther, you really want to see her.
Men sumame, ese o sumame ma be hwe. Miso me mpesa.
Esther,
ma bre men konko hwehwe we kura na kodi asma. Me bante. Achi se obo no nsia no maba. Gana for na ye. Nyame nya de. Na na esi me da sepa ese ena me sha ase fita ho ma che wona anu me sha ase esa. You stay with me. Thank you very much. That is why I believe that we have to.
I'm not out today.
That is why I believe that we can make you an administrator because there be time udi who we are know about. Thank you very much. Nana say, Yebeka Sayapon, one bantam. Me pon me fro. Right. Good night. Good morning. YouTube for me damasi. Councillor Luttrot ni His Excellency Councillor George Luttrot. Doctor Council. Titles in the magini na where he koshipo. Me damasi. Court ni akwawi ma be bon amane de sie. E se atwade bi asi wa ma yesi obi afunu atwade. Ama wanya gemire kutu. Why the board twade? Why twade na de ball why wo court ho. Daddy Lumba case na yet desa. Good night. Nyame ya doma. Wa o send mumu bia ma be da wase. Wa wan send mumu su timi yede. obi ba be mama tena me to so sa 4 hours me sure ase nyina ye hye once any mom utimi eden na wan esma me ha me ana mpe na mba ye ma me ne nya ni mu ale
Asa we ka me be ka na wa ka wa ate wan esma
bye bye
bye
me pa mo cho wo
yare yo yare yas obi benya wona fi yare yan fa yare nso nya nipa si kire yare ni no sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077. 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.